Howdy, howdy! Hi, hi! Howdy, howdy, everyone! I hope you're all doing very well. Howdy, howdy! Welcome in, Marcus! Welcome in, Zach! Welcome in, Lousy! Welcome in! I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully everything is working properly again. Everything kind of stinky doody. Let me double check something. I'm meant to be studying right now. I'm meant to be working on my assignment. It's due in like less than 7 days now. And to be honest with you, I know I keep saying it like for the past month I've said I haven't started. I've read it, you know? It's the thing of like, look, I don't want to write right now, but I'll read it. I'll read what I'm meant to write, and I'll read through the material that I'm meant to base my writing on, but I don't actually want to do it. So yeah, I haven't even started. I haven't even wrote my name on the fucking paper yet. Kinda deal it ain't. Look, I did part of what had to be done. She'll be right, right? Yeah. Where is... Give me a moment, I just wanted to... Yeah, that'll work for now. Wait, am I on the right page? Not page, screen. No, I don't think so. But yeah, today I slept in. Yay! Once again, I want to play a scary game today. I just didn't want to start it on the scary thing. I feel like this runs better. I have to double check. I have to keep looking. But I think no, this one still runs like ours. Oof. 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 It's a bit of an oof. Let's see. It's still a lot of browser page stuff. Let's see. If I get rid of... It might not... It's one of those things if it's like little bits to ease up resources to try and see if things work. That did help a little bit. Was that supposed to be a thwomp? Wait, what's thwomping? How am I doing today? I am alive. I am alive. That much is true. That much is true. Howdy, howdy, Peach. Border collie, not a skunk. Skunks have stripies. I don't have stripes. I just have problems. But yeah, I don't know what the schedule is today. I want to play a spooky game, but none of the games in my library interest me. I want to play something short, something sweet, not something too scary. Can't be too scary because there's plenty of short and sweet games, but they rely on like the dark for their scares. Can't do that. Can't do the dark. I can't. And then there's like Subnautica would be an easy one. Subnautica would be such an easy game to be like, yeah, time to stream a horror game that's not really horror, except that I'm fucking terrified of that. Potentially more than like Dead Space and stuff like that. So I did kind of want to buy. I did consider buying Zoochosis. Also, I did get VR chat working. It's kind of funny because it's one of those things of like, you're not the one that's meant to work this well, but whatever, you know? Because the Oculus Air Link would not fucking work. That's the one that was working previously, would not fucking work. Steam Link, instantly connected, no problems, no lag, no crashing, no nothing, anything, just fucking smooth sailing. Didn't have a single fucking issue with Steam Link, didn't disconnect at all, and it's just fucking smooth as shit. And it's like, what the fuck? This is the one that's meant to be kinda iffy, but the one that's meant to be smooth just keeps fucking crashing on me. So yeah, once again, in life, go fuck yourself, I guess, kind of deal, you know? There's been so many times where it's like, I'm trying to look up reviews for things, or like how to do things, and it's just like, yeah, you can't do that. You have to do some other funky thing. But yeah, at least that does mean, even though it might be a little bit funky, yeah, Junior is very happy. I didn't want to cover him yet, because it's still very bright out. I did hope that he would be calm while I was streaming. I will put him to bed soon, but it's like since it's summer, well, it's not even summer yet, but since it's spring, it's very bright outside, even though it's 6. So I feel bad being like, I know it's daytime. Good night, motherfucker. Time to get under your blankie and just throwing him in the darkness early. So usually around the spring and summertime, I put him to bed around like 7. In fucking winter, he wants to go to bed at like 4 because the sun's gone. So he's like, sun's gone, I'm gone. Bye, bitch, I'm gonna scream until you put me to bed. Do you want to say something to the microphone? Here, I'll pull you close. Do you have something you want to say? Do you have something you want to say? Can you say hello? You say Junior, Junior, Junior? Can you make a kiss? Could you say you're a good boy? Can you whistle for me? Go. Make a whistle? Can you whistle? Are you scared of the microphone? Thank you, Junior. Thank you, Junior. I love you, Junior. You're a very good boy. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Junior. Yeah, I don't know if you're being picked up. Anyway, I don't know if he's being picked up, but there you go. Yeah, you guys you just put your birds to bed. I don't know, I feel he's very... Dude, I love you, Junior. I'm joking, I don't hate you. But I do hate this fucking... I do... Don't... No, not whistle. Nobody said whistle. Nobody said whistle. Green cheek Konya. He's a green cheek Konya. So, like... Yeah, thank you for that. Do you want to hear it? My headphones aren't loud enough. I took my headphones off to try and see if it would come through, because Jesse's headphones are that loud that if he just lifts them up his head, I can hear it from the other side of the apartment. He is partially deaf, though, in one ear still. Poor old Jesse. He still hasn't gotten a surgery. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, like, I try to, like... He's very clingy, right? As a bird. He's, like... Dude, he's... Oh, he's hot and he's fucking cold. He's green. He is full green. You're very green, aren't you? You've got the green with the red and the blue. Yeah. You seem very... He gets very happy when I pull him in very close. Yeah, that's the problem. As he's very, very clingy, but at the same time, he's very dominant. So, like, he very much has that, and I've tried to Google it, and I've tried to do it, like, a bunch of stuff, but apparently it's just that thing of, like, they get hormonal and then frustrated, so they just bite from, like, hormonal frustration, and he's been like that. Again, he used to be really, really sweet, and then he got put in the room with a breeding pair, and since then it's just kind of not been the same, apparently, hence why I have him, because the original owner, I do feel bad because the amount of times they've said, if you don't want him, I'll take him back. And it's like, I'm attached. I apologize. I know that you're in a different situation now and you can have the bird again. I am attached. I'm sorry. I cannot. I can't give him back now. But yeah, he gets very bitey. So he'll be, like, very cuddly and like, if I actually have him out and on my shoulder, he just sits and he plays with my hair and he, like, licks my neck really funkily. Like, it's just really weird. And he just sounds really, really happy. And then all of a sudden he'll just be like, oh, and try to take a fucking bite out. And it's like, no, stop. So that he's very much like, I want affection. I want to be near you. I'm clingy, but don't you dare fucking, like... He's just very, like, he literally will walk up and be like, head pats, and then, like, out of nowhere, he'll just bite. He's just like, I'm done now. And I'll be very careful. I'll be looking for the warning signs, like the whole, like, you know, resting. But it's like he just goes 0 to 100. And so it's like, that's why it's like, he's very clingy. So although he's not like, oh, I want to sit on your shoulder in particular, and he doesn't, I leave the cage open a lot, but he doesn't really like leaving it on his own. I have to kind of force him out to try and get him. And then he's very happy, but the moment he just likes, he just likes it in there. And so you're very content, aren't you, buddy? Are you happy? Are you a good boy? Yeah. Thank you. But yes. Howdy noise! Felt good doing good. Yes, you should. You should love your animals until you cry. You absolutely should. You can no one can take the bird, unfortunately. Yeah, you happy? You want to talk into the mic again? Do you want to bonk it? You like bonking things usually. Yeah, you do. Can you bonk it? You want to bonk it? I'll just leave it there for now. You're very wary of it. You want to bonk my monster can? Thank you, Junior. He likes headbutting shit. He's one of those birds. He's one of those ones where you see the videos and they're like, you hold something up to them and they're just like, my time has come! And they headbutt the shit out of whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, that's him. He loves headbutting the shit out of everything. It's very funny. Me, I like Basic and Mango a lot. That's my go-tos are the just vanilla, vanilla mangoes. No, like just your run-of-the-mill, I am Monster Energy drink, I am, you know, the fucking stock photo energy drink. Or, like, mango. I like the mango. That one a lot, because it just tastes like fruit juice. Which makes it dangerous, because then I just drink it, and then my heart rate goes, oh boy. But howdy to me as well. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm sorry I didn't welcome it. Howdy, welcome in, welcome in everybody. Sorry if I didn't say howdy to you. I got distracted by the bird. He's very happy. And I do like when he's happy, because otherwise when he's not happy, he's very annoying. But yeah, it is very funny, because when he goes to bed, because he has this little box that he likes to go to bed in. And it's very funny, because it'll just be, like, quiet, and everything's silent because it's bedtime, and you'll just hear the fucking... just the sound of his beak on wood as he's just headbutting the inside of his box for whatever fucking reason at 3 a.m. So that's very cute, I think. Yeah. Are you too loud on the mic? I don't know if you're piercing people's ears. Are you making people deaf? Are you making people deaf? Yeah. Are you good, boy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, because, I'll leave him there, because he sounds very content. But yeah, I usually wait until he wants to go to bed before I put him to bed. Because, like, he's pretty consistent. Like, again, when it's winter, it's like, gets to, like, 4 o'clock, and then I feel bad because I don't wake up until 2 sometimes, so I'll only actually have visual eyesight on him for, like, 2 hours out of a day, basically, before I, like, get him up as I'm going to bed. So I feel bad because it's like, but he wants to go to bed at 4. Like, I've been like, well, maybe I'll put you to bed. He will scream until I put the blanket on him. He has his bedtimes. And so it's like, look, I'll just listen to whatever the fuck you want, bud. You seem to be happier that way. If like when he's ready for bed, he's ready for bed. So I'll put him to bed. And it usually ends up being around the same times. Yeah. You're consistent. Can you say your name for me? Do you want to go Junior, Junior, Junior? Junior. Say Junior, Junior. Junior, Junior, Junior? You never shut up, but now you won't say it. Junior, Junior, Junior. I know you're a clever boy. No, not beeping. Junior, Junior. You go, beep, beep. You want to beep? You go, beep, 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 beep. Very quiet. Put them bed around 6, otherwise the TV disturbs them. I guess, yeah, I don't have the TV in the lounge room at the moment. The TV's in the bedroom at the moment. That's why I keep eating in bed and getting in trouble. Howdy, Palmo! Hi! Welcome in! Everyone is welcome. Everyone, new is welcome. But yeah, I was thinking about playing Zoochosis. I did see that it has some weird reviews. However, a lot of the reviews that I've seen tend to be related to bugs. And I mean, they've been patching the fuck out of this. They have been patching it quite literally, like nearly daily. So it's a bit, it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of want to give it a chance, because I did want to play it when it came out. You're not sorry, don't even lie. Don't even lie.
I'm sorry.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't lie. You're not sorry. But yeah, I was thinking about playing Zoochosis today, but I wasn't sure, because the other, like, it's one of those things of like, I honestly don't know what I want to do. Because it's like, I usually do just play whatever I feel like playing, but I don't know what I feel like playing. Because the other games, I know I don't want to play Callisto. There was the one that was Control. I'm also not sure if I feel like playing that. That or Josh, and Josh is... that is true, it is predictable. That is every stream. Every stream without relies.
99999999999. I'm a stubborn German. 99999999999.
Thank you for that, Bahama. Thank you. You good there? He's good. But I also worry about Zoochosis, because it's one of those things if it's like, for the price that it is, right? It is $36.50. That's very, very cheap for a game in terms of that. Can you tell Tux, that is abusive text? Like, you're all abusing it. Is there such a thing as not abusing text-to-speech? What would you count as not text-to-speech abuse? Like, I guess, like, what, saying like a one-off thing, or to ask a question might be...
TTS thanks. Oh, yeah, listen up, chat. You gotta cool it with the TTS abuse, dig it. Let's keep this stream
listen to him. Active listening skills engage everybody. Engage your active listening skills.
We're all here to have a good time, so keep it real and don't step on the groove.
Are you here to
Snap
have a good time?
into that moderation.
You've got pin feathers, so you look like a little funky nut, don't you?
Yeah.
That was a paused yeah. That is true. I even have... I guess the other people wanted it, so I have it there. Everybody else wanted it, so I had it. Everyone else was like, oh yes, it's so funny, you should totally add this. And I'm like, for like 2 months, I think it was almost, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I had the normal text-to-speech program that I had up. But especially with the Tangia stuff, I was like, I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll look into Tangia. I'll look into it. And I think I was like that for like 2 months before I turned it on, and then they, like, the whole fucking free tokens got used in one day.
Noise Wolf
So I was
asked
like,
me, can you tell me how to firmly grasp the handle to my jellyfishing net? Sure thing. To firmly grasp the handle of your
You can probably
jellyfishing
use
net,
this knowledge
wrap
for
your
other
hand
things.
around it nice and tight, just like you would with a Krabby Patty spatula. Make sure your thumb is on one side.
That's not
and
how
your
you meant to
fingers are on
stab
the
it
other
through.
for a solid
SpongeBob,
grip.
you're doing it
Keep
wrong.
your
You meant
wrist
to
straight
stab
and you're all
yourself.
set to catch some
But in a way
jellyfish.
that's
Happy
safe.
jellyfishing.
Do you know what's a joke that goes over my... Do you know, Jessie has made this joke so many times, and every time it goes over my head. Like, I have heard it so many times, and yet every time it takes a moment for it to click in. Because it'll literally... I cannot even give you a context of it, but it'll just be something about, oh, don't worry, I've got that male grip strength. And I'll be like... confused, to be like, what do you mean by... And then it clicks to like, oh yeah, that's what, right, that's the, you have the muscle memory of, it's just that like, and every time it makes me pause, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Because, and then it's like, oh yes, the Stronkins. Firmly grasp it. Do you want to firmly grasp it? No, you're going to sleep. I woke you up. I'm sorry. Do you want the blanket on you? You look so content, though. Because you're so clingy. You want nothing to do with me. And then all of a sudden, you're like, but I'm so comfy here. I'm going to put the blanket on you. You look very tired. It's about ready for your bed. But yeah, my problem with Zoochosis is I don't know if I'll get too scared and then I'll have wasted like nearly $40 because I can't play the game because it's too scary. So yeah, we'll see. The working the shaft joke in chat. No one has told me where it's from yet, and I'm sad. I don't know. It's just the thing of it's like I don't know why every single time. To be fair though, again, it's not something that clicks to me as like something to like, you know, I don't know. It's not something that clicks. Quiet Place Road Ahead instead. I don't like sneaky games. From what I've seen, it's a very stealth-based game. I don't like stealth. That's why have I tried working the shaft. So anyway, A Quiet Place is because for what everything I saw it like the whole point is sneaking around, which makes sense because like that's the point of it, right? Like a large part of it is you're stealthing, and I don't like stealthing. I like making lots of noise. Because yeah, it's a fun stealth game. It's like all the reviews are like for stealth. Because that's the same reason I don't play like the sniper games or anything like that, or Hitman games, or I haven't really played any of the Metal Gear games because like I feel like I'd be doing it wrong because I absolutely would not use the stealth mechanics the way they're meant to be used. Stop asking me if I've tried working the shaft. I'm not answering your questions. That's not this kind of stream. Stop it. I don't understand. Help. Send help. Cut it out. Look, I'm too silly for this stuff. I'm too silly goofy for this stuff. Hang on, I am gonna put my bird to bed though. But yeah, what day is it today? Monday. Cause I do have to, the next few streams, it'll be I say only a few streams. I'm only aiming for 4 streams this week, and I will probably try to stream late so I can get more assignment time in. Howdy, Marvin. Hi. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing, yeah, so well is good. That's English as well, right? Fuck, I hope it's English. And howdy, Ducky. Howdy. Welcome in. But yeah, I'll probably buy Zoochosis, and if I get too scared within the first, I think it's like 2 hours I get, then I will refund it. Otherwise, we'll be good. We'll be good. Right? Be good. I'm tempted to get Webfishing. Fuck it, I'll add it to cart. Should I get Jesse a copy of Webfishing as well if I'm wasting money? Should I get so that we can play it together? Because I don't know what it is exactly. Come on, you're going back over there. Don't sound betrayed. But yes, I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to throw a blanket on this bed. Don't fight it. Dark now. And then she stayed up late today because I was being nice. Happy and content. Now it's bedtime. Alrighty. Check remote play before buying extra. Oh yeah, that's right. Some games have like the whole, if it has in-game multiplayer, like if it like, you know, not split screen, like, you know, the things of that, like it can, because it says online co-op and family sharing, but family sharing it just still means only one of us can play it. Because, I don't know, it's only $7.50 and I want more games that we can play together that aren't Counter-Strike because holy fucking shit, dude. I get so cranky. I just get to a point where I get so like, I don't know. I start doing bad, and then because I'm doing bad, I'm like, I'm doing bad. I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, I'm very cranky yesterday. It didn't get better. I kept playing afterwards, and it did not get fucking better at all. It got worse. I was getting... Dude, the funniest shit happened, though. I kind of wish I could stream, like, voice. Because Jesse got interrogated. Like, it was so funny. We joined, and there's this dude, and he just kept going on. Like, it started with him just being like, yeah, I got banana bread. I'm gonna enjoy my banana bread in the city. And then it's like, you know, making the joke of like, oh yeah, no, I'll join you in the city for banana bread. And then he's like, oh yeah, actually, you don't live near the city I'm in, right? And he was like, I mean, no, but I could, like, it's close. And then he starts just lists, like, you know, general area of where, like, just giving generic information, right? That I'm not willing to give on stream because it's like thing, but it's like, it's a Counter-Strike game. What's the likelihood of anybody actually doing that stuff, right? But it's like the whole, and it starts listing off like, oh, this place, this place, this place, this place, and trying to figure out where he lives. And they'll be like, I think I know you. What school did you go to? And I'm like, is this some new fucking, like, identity theft? And then starts asking him for his name. Like, being like, where do you live? What's your name? Like... What school did you go to? And I'm like, is he trying to get your fucking security questions? What the fuck is this? It was very serious. And then, like, when Jesse wouldn't answer, he started asking me, like, because we were partying, he was like, Emmy, where's he live? Where's he live? And I was like, I'm not fucking telling. I don't know, it was so funny. All to meet up and then being like, dead serious, can you come into the city tomorrow? I was like, no. Work. And he's like, can you call off one? I'll give you a job. I'll give you a job at a radio station. And it's like, that's sus as fuck. You're getting murdered if you ever actually went into the city tomorrow. Howdy, howdy, teamers. Howdy, howdy to Scudderchild. But anyway, I don't think I've ever had anything like that really happen while playing Counter-Strike of a dude be so certain. Because it's like that thing of, it's like, it does make sense if you think you know the person, right? But the moment you realize, oh no, I don't actually know you, you give up, right? Like, if you're like, oh, wait, what school did you go to? I think I actually went to school with you, right? And then the moment you go, oh, nah, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't know you then. You'd give up, right? But no, he kept going. Like, that's not even, that was the weirdest thing. Like, I get it up to a point, and then it's like, oh, no, I don't, because it just gives the school, like, the general area. Oh, yeah, like, I went to school in this general area. And he's like, oh, no, I wouldn't have met you then. So anyway, where do you live? And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Counter-Strike does not have a good history when it comes to people finding out people's locations in game. Counter-Strike is not known for polite meetups offline when it comes to getting people's addresses from in-game. It's just, it's kind of infamous in its, you know, person in game finds out other person's location. It's kind of infamous in that sense. So it's like fucking weird. And even the other people in the game started being like, dude, what the fuck? What is this interrogation we're listening to? Anyway, it was very fucking funny. And I could not believe it. Yeah, Vol Games Counter-Strike is literally the best. Okay, baby, alongside League. It's like, it's one of those things, like, literally, it is, like, it has literal, same as, I think League does have similar, which it's like, it's not very good for the publicity of it all, but, like, the whole, the dude that got knifed in the game and was like, nah, I'ma take this into my own hands. As that's the one case I'm thinking of like, the literal case of, like, trying to kill somebody because you got knifed in a game. I think both of them are playable in Valorant. I don't know, Valorant for me is literally just e-boys and e-girls. I guess I am in the lower ranks, right? Counter-Strike is more toxic because everyone's shoved in the same ass, right? It's like all your bronze, silver, and gold are all in the same asshole. So gold is getting like upset at bronze because they're playing like bronze. But like at least with Valorant and some other games, once you're at bronze and silver and even gold, everyone's like, oh yeah, we're shit. Like we all belong here. I am fighting against people of my own caliber. Unless you're a Smurf, then you're a dick. But no one's really getting upset at the silver for playing like a silver, whereas like I've gotten way more of that in Counter-Strike of people being upset that it's like it'll be a game where like someone's 6k and someone's 12k, and it's like, think about it in the sense of you are literally double their fucking ranking, and you're going, wow, you're playing like no fucking shit, dipshit. What the fuck? That pubs is probably worse than any other game toxicity wise. It's like, again, I know there are more toxic games than Counter-Strike. Losing streak. That's what I mean. It's like the better you get in games, the more miserable it is. I've watched Jesse is way better in games than me, as we know. He is way better than me. And he does not enjoy the games anywhere near as much as I do. Because when I play them, like I said, I sit in the silvers kind of deal, and it's not like I've never been able to push it up. And it's like if I sit there and I lock the fuck in, and I literally no-life it, then I start going up in rank, but then I get miserable, because then everyone else is taking it seriously at that point as well. And it's like they're actually basing their like self-worth on it, so they get very toxic when it's like, how dare you lose me my game and derank me kind of deal. But like in bronze, everyone and silver and all that, no one cares. Yeah, it's all just shit down there. So it's literally, if anybody tries to pull, like in Valorant specifically, when I've had games where people try to be the whole like, man, you're all so ass, and it's like, you're here with us. Yeah, but like in my last game, and it's like, are you really about to pull out statistics in a silver game? And like the whole team laughs at them. Like that doesn't fly. Nobody lets it get to them, and they just start mocking you. If you be like in silver and be like, yeah, but actually, like if you look at my statistics, raw experience, toxicity, rise, and anything else, Siege might be up there. League 2, but I doubt Valor Overwatch come close to that due to their moderation system. Yeah, Valorant, like again, Valorant has been very fucking toxic for Jesse. Like because he was getting up into the plats and stuff like that. Everyone's dead serious. You cannot make a mistake. No one makes a joke. No one goes, bro, what the fuck was that? With laughter on their voice, and genuinely means like, no worries. Like that was a funny little fuck up. They mean it in the sense of, what the fuck was that? I will dox you and I will send like I don't know, like literally goes into the whole like jumps from 0 to homophobic and like 0 speed because you fucked up a shot. But like in silver, once again, again, the most I've had with games that have made me uncomfortable isn't even people getting angry and raging. It would be the games where I have, and it's like, please do this in Discord. Please, for the love of God, just take this to Discord. Why are you doing this in the in-game chat right now? Where it's like the one person gets a kill and you get the other person being like, oh my God, that's so good. And it's like, you know that it's a thing because they don't do it to anyone else. It's not like, nice shot, nice shot over. It's always like, nice shot, Brim. Oh my God, that was such a good play, Brim. Oh my God, Brim, you're doing so good. Nice job, Brim. And it's like, just take it to fucking Discord, mate. Please, for the love of fuck. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. I don't. You keep going and we're about to hear a fucking groan or some shit out of Brim's mic. Please just take it to fucking Discord. But pros, but if you see pros acting, like it's literally like I've also had that. Like I've noticed that like I feel like it's I looked at it as like a curve, right? Of like when you play in like silver, everyone's like, we're all the same. We're all here because we belong here. Right? We're all the same. We're all silver. We need to work together. And then you start going up slightly and you get to your middle ranks where like, or your higher ranks, but not your highest yet. But those higher ranks, and everyone's like, I'm the hero. I'm the main character. You guys, you go there. I'll solo plant B. Everyone go A. don't you dare, everyone buy me an AWP, do this for me. And that's like but everyone has that mentality, so you end up with people being like, no, we don't need to work together to take A. I'm lurking B, I'm lurking mid, so now you're trying to take A with like 3 people, and really it's only 2, because if it's I'm thinking Mirage specifically, but you've got like, again, someone's trying to push the fucking apartments on B, someone's sitting in mid, and then someone's sitting in Palace, but they don't actually have an angle on the side much more than the staircase, and they're barely peeking it at that. And then so you've got 2 people going through main, and it's like, that's not going to work if they've put any fucking defenses on site, like at all. And then it's probably the case of the person who's like lurking towards B on their own actually has bomb and will get pissed if you go near them because I'll solo plant. I was like, mate, I can probably count on one hand the amount of games where I've had and that works, and it's because the enemy team is lobotomized. It won't work. And then you get up into the higher ranks and you watch it again, and it goes back to the silver mentality of, we're all here together, we're all the same, no one's the hero, no one's built better than anyone else, we all have to actually work together. To be too confident and are all obsessively wrong on the top of the curve, and then the experts, and then it's like the whole like, it's literally the curve of like that middle rank. I'm the hero. No, I need to actually work with my team. I'm not better than them. I'm in here with them, and we're working together. And it's like, it's one of those things where like mentally, I do not think I can get over the curve. Number one, skill-wise, I don't think I'm good enough, so the most I'd ever get to is in that curve area where everyone else thinks they're the hero. I don't think I can play games like that, dude. I don't think I can play that many games with... it's every time I get into those kinds of... It's so consistent. It's so consistent. And the funniest shit ever, right, is at least Silver acknowledges it. Like, I will get games like that where people are like, you know, I'm going to try and do this. Or I'm going to try and lurk B, don't follow me. They'll acknowledge it's stupid, right? They'll literally say, like, I'm going to go do something stupid, don't follow me. Like, you know, or I'm going to do this. Fucking sometimes in that middle rank, they won't even acknowledge it. I had a game one time where there was a dude who was so, it was like ancient, and they were so insistent on lurking on A, that if everybody went A, they actually got... we were losing badly anyway. I was playing with my partner and Jesse, who were just like... We should just keep going A. Because they got so pissed. They didn't say anything. They just stopped playing basically and stared at us. And stood in front of us. And just, instead of like actually looking at any angles, just stared at us. Because we were, and then sounded really annoyed and told us we should be going B because they're going to lurk A. And it's like, my guy, we have not been able to get like a round, I think, at this point yet. Do you want to like maybe help by pushing with us? Because like I got too high and hit the toxic assholes. That's what I mean, is like I just don't want it. That's why I was complaining so much yesterday about winning. And I feel bad because Jesse is at the point where rank-wise, where his loss was always more than his win. So, right, so if mine's the opposite. So, like, if he wins 1 and loses 1, he will be lower than where he started, right? Because his loss will be, like, sometime... One game it was, like, 500. And it's like, you'll gain, like, 100 or so ranking, but you'll lose 500. And then mine's literally, like, if you lose, you'll lose 100. If you win, you'll gain 400. And so for me, who's actively like, no, it's okay if I lose, I'm not meant to be here, I should be going down... If I lose 3 and then win 1, I still go fucking up in rank. I'm still higher than where I started. And it's actually hard for me to fucking de-rank because I don't belong in these high rank games. I just want to sit and chill with the lower rankings. Everyone knows their shit. I guess you get like your smurfs and shit. But like, I'd rather that than the toxic fucking people that just think they're better than everybody and aren't actually doing that much better. That's the best part sometimes, is when they're literally just sitting in the middle of the fucking board. They're not doing great. They're not, like... Yeah. To be fair, though, it's all games. I've had it, like, I've literally not had a single, like, I can't think of a game off the top of my head where I've been like, yeah, this is definitely working. Fuck, I need to get my card out. I thought my shit was saved, but I did not. I think slowly going through the process of like paying for games while I've been sitting here. I did mean to make my schedule while I was sitting here, because it's like if I figure out what I'm doing, then I can figure out what I'm playing. Because today we'll play Zoochosis. Tomorrow we will play something. I kind of want to test out VR chat in a chill way before I try and use it, in the sense of going through stuff, like actually trying to use it. Like just seeing if it works in like a, you know, just standing there talking kind of way before I go and actually try to move through stuff. Was actually quite bad for toxicity Counter-Strike, but sadly it went downhill from there. It's like, I don't know, I wasn't around for 2014 to 2016. I really only started getting into it around that 2017 to 18 time, was when I actually started getting into games. Because before then, my internet connection wouldn't allow me. Everything can come back to being blamed on Jesse. Literally everything I do, you can blame him for it. Okay, maybe not some things, like eating in the bed. That's a me thing. But, when it comes to, like, even streaming, I started streaming because he wanted to stream, and I feel very bad. Like, it feels nice, because obviously, like, I'm having fun, but it does feel a little bit guilty, because he expressed this, that he wanted to stream, like, years, like, when we very first started dating. He was like, yeah, I can't wait until the internet here gets better, because then I can start streaming. I really want to stream games. At that point, I didn't even know people live streamed their games. Most I'd ever really watched was like PewDiePie on YouTube at that point, because I had to wait like 5 minutes for my video to buffer every 2 minutes. So I had to like leave it there and come back to it kind of deal. So live video didn't even fucking occur as a possibility to me. So, like, and then everything's busy. He's just very busy all the time. He's got so many problems, and I say he's got so many problems, no, it's just there's a lot going on in life. Yeah, that was like what he got. He got NBN. He went from ADSL to NBN. And so the ADSL was like literally probably maybe could have, but it would have been very rocky, and everyone else in the house would have been like, why are you stealing all the internet? Like if anybody started doing anything, the internet would die. At his place. My place, like again, I've already been over my internet, but then the NBN hit, and it's like, fuck, you can do shit now. And then, like, why is everyone calling you? To be fair, it's spelled differently, though. It's not Jesse, it's Jesse. Big difference. Big difference. We've got to gotta play more games. But, like, and then, because it was his thing that he wanted to do. He wanted to stream for the longest time, but, like, at the moment, between being really, really tired at work and then, like, it's hard to, like, I understand, because when you're unwell, right, when there's anything wrong, you just lose motivation. You don't want to do jack shit because you just feel bad, because you're like, why can't it be fixed already? So because he's got his ear thing and he can't hear in one side, it's just, like, you know, that whole, like, that's already, like, sucks because of that. And then there's a bunch of family stuff going on both sides. I've got shit. My card is incorrect, is it? That's not... Oh, wait, yeah, that is the wrong card. My bad. This is the card. Steak, bacon. Ooh! Mmm. Steak, because then I can make bulgogi with it. Okay, we bought it. Now I can install it. Alright, so once that starts downloading, today I'll put the title in there. So it does feel very bad that, well, like, he's at work right now, and streaming was the thing he wanted to do, and I'm the one that's streaming while he has to work. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to go get my aircon remote. So there's a bit of guilt there. Yeah, just blame me. But then, yeah, he's the one that got me into games. He's the one that obviously got me into Counter-Strike because he'd been playing Counter-Strike for way longer. I think he bought Counter-Strike Global Offensive for, like, his birthday or something like that or some shit. I remember something, there's a bunch of stuff where it's, like, you know, that was, like, his thing. And then this one, I might just do... I might test VR chat tomorrow. And just do, like, literally just testing stuff. Howdy, howdy, Kaskabi! Hi, hi! No zero sugar soda? Just have full sugar. That's what I do. I just have full... Zero sugar stuff tends to hurt me. Because I never got to play any of that. Like, again, I can only describe, like, as far as computer games go, I couldn't really even play Slither.io. And The Sims 3, I think it was too powerful for my PC at one point. And oh no, that's right, I remember, I went to his place and I took the current PC that I had, was this little all-in-one Dell desktop thing where, you know, it has like the box behind the monitor kind of deal. Love that shit, need to bring those back. But it couldn't play Binding of Isaac. Like, it couldn't even play Binding of Isaac. Like, whatever was in it could not meet the requirements for Binding of Isaac. And the game would crash and look really funny before it crashed. So, like, for sugar is bad for insulin. I need to be careful. That is true. That is true. I forget that sometimes. Could it even play Minesweeper? That's about the only thing it fucking could play. So, like, obviously me playing, like, Overwatch was what he was really into at the time. That was not going to happen. And all that kind of stuff. It was just... it wasn't gonna work out. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play later this year, like on Friday, Saturday. I want to play through, like, story game. Because even though I won't be able to stream on Sunday, because Sunday is the, like, day before my assignment is due, so I want to make sure I spend all of my attention getting that 1000% complete before I, like, you know, stream, because otherwise streaming distracts me. Today I realized, because I was sitting there and I'm like, my plan was that streaming is my reward. If I do a bit of my study, then I can stream as a reward. So, but I have to do a bit of study before I stream, and then hopefully I can keep the momentum after I stream, kind of deal. And then today I was like, I don't want to get out of bed, and then I realized I forgot to take my Ritalin, so that kind of sucked. I also slept in. I had a nightmare to a degree. I wouldn't call it really a nightmare, but it was like, I was asleep, Jesse came home with McDonald's, and I got really pissed because I didn't get a Grimace shake, and I just refused to speak to him, and I was, like, running away from him, and he was like, this is, like, really silly. Like, do you want me to go buy you a Grimace shake now? And I was, like, refusing to speak to him and being like, you know, or like, no. And doing the whole, like, yelling at him and be like, you should have known I would want that. But that was my dream. That was what happened in my dream. And I say nightmare because it was, like, not real. Because it was, like, it's not like I was running through, the apartment or through somewhere. Like, it was, like, oh, what's that one where the world's bending kind of deal? It was, like, infinite corridors and, like, jumping up of, like, ladders and stuff like that. Like, it was, like, a parkour-esque thing where he's, like, running after me being like, I'm sorry, do you want me to go buy you one? Stop running away from me. Stop being ridiculous. And I was just running because I was like, yeah, liminal space. It was like a liminal space where I was like running away and being like, no, you should have just bought me. You should have known that I wanted a Grimace shake. And I woke up and I was like, I think I want a Grimace. I woke up and I was like, I think I'm craving a Grimace shake or something. Like, what was that? Yeah, like non-Euclidean geometry and shit like that. It was like really weird, but I was just parkouring and running away from him because he didn't buy me a Grimace shake. And anyway, I thought that was very funny. And I told him, and then he was like, do you want me to buy you one? And I was like, no, it's all good. Like, I don't know. It was just a funny dream I told you about. And it's like the whole, if I don't have to stay late and I leave in time, I'll get you a Grimace shake. And it's like, appreciated. Now I don't have to run through liminal non-fucking Euclidean geometry. Because it didn't get a Grimace shake. But yeah, I throw tantrums in my dreams, apparently. It's very annoying, because, like, even in dream, like, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, this is fucking dumb as shit, bro. He even said he would buy you one. Like, why not just go with him now to go get one if you want one that badly? But, like, I'm still running kind of deal. It's like that, like, trying to reason with myself in the dream of, like, why are we doing this? What's wrong with you? So much. So much. Usually my dreams include dinosaurs. Not this time, though. It was just parkour. Maybe I've been watching too much Parkour Civilization. I should have jumped 2 blocks for the beef so that I could have run further. I was probably running out of hunger. I should have jumped for the beef. I haven't watched all of that. I watched the beginning of it just so I understood, because I kept seeing it pop up everywhere, and I was like, no, I refuse to be old. I refuse to be here and not understand what's going on. I have to understand what the youth are on about. I'm too old, and no, I don't want to age. Goes back to TikTok. Parkour Civilization. It's one of those things where it's like, even as I'm watching it, it's like, it's not horrible. Like, it's not good, but it's not horrible. But it's like a Minecraft, like, movie thing, where it's like, it's literally like the kids' YouTube Minecraft movie of like 2-hour long fucking thing, where it's like the whole everything is paid for with parkour. You want to buy a house? Better parkour for it. You want to eat today? Better parkour for it. You want to bribe somebody? You want to like, oh, I'm not meant to go past here, but can I go past here? Yeah, what are you going to do for that? And it's like, you parkour for everything. And it's like, I don't know, this odd society thing with like, because I don't know, I still am a bit confused with what Skyblock is, but it was like this little series thing that, I say little, but it's 2 hours it's fucking 2 hours long. I just put it on, I was feeling unwell, and I was like, I just want background noise. So I put it on, and it's like, this is oddly thought out. Kids probably don't know what Skyblock is. It's like, isn't that the one where you start with, no, is that one where you start with 1 block and you have to do that one and you have to like, do everything with like you only have 1 block, is it? Or is that, no, that's a different thing. I don't know, I'm not a Minecraft player. I couldn't get into it. With a tree and a bucket, yeah! Okay, so not the one I was thinking of, that's a different one. But yeah, I've never really played anything but just basic Minecraft that's like Minecraft. And I couldn't really get into it because I kept getting distracted. I'm not a big fan of building in games because I get lazy. And then it's like, Minecraft in particular, like that's the whole appeal, is its creativity with your ability to make stuff, right? But if you don't like doing that, then there's not much to do with it. So, and then it's like there's no cars or like big transports. Then you have to do all of the transporting yourself. And once again, I don't like building stuff. So yes, you can build railway systems and stuff like that. I don't want to fucking do that. I just want to kill shit. So usually it ends up with me being that person on the side that's like, you want to come see my house? Well, you want to come see my house? And as they're like, yeah. And I'm like, did you mine any diamonds? Can I have some? I haven't mined at all in this game yet. I built my house though. Do you want to come see it? I use cherry blossoms. I played on a web browser at one point, I think it was. It was like on a little web browser-y thing, and that was my first introduction to it. But that was when I was little, and I actually was interested in like building stuff with like Lego and stuff like that. And then I got older, and now I just have violence and toxicity and the want to murder, apparently. I'm trying to think of what I want to play on. I really shouldn't be doing this now, but I want to get it out of the way, because otherwise I'll do the same thing I did last week, and I won't upload it like schedule it all. What day is... I know what we might end up doing, unfortunately. I have to double check when it comes out, though. Power build? No! I hate it! Dude, ugh! I just want to kill stuff! That's what it does in Power Build? Do you know who did all the building? Jesse. And when I was playing with Jesse, he did all the building, and I had to run off. And then I play on the server, and I have to do all of it myself. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean I have to build it myself? And I have to make it, and like, why isn't all the everything organized and put away? You know who else who does that? Jesse usually does that. I don't usually do that because I don't want to do that. When does it come out? I don't know when it comes out. I don't know, and it's very confusing. But because if it comes out, I'm gonna play Black Ops. Played nearly 50 years ago back in the first Infinite versions. That is very... It's like, I don't know, I feel like I missed out on some stuff, because it's like, I'm not that... I'm not young and I'm not old either. School is younger than the release of Minecraft, I wish I was joking. Yeah, that is something I'm coming to terms with, is just like, for the longest time, I was like the relevant group. And now it's like, shit, I'm irrelevant. I'm old now. I can feel my bones aching. And it's like, that's fine. Oh, shit, no, I know what we're doing on Friday. Unfortunately, I think on Friday we'll be playing Call of Duty. For a little bit at some point.
Stinky.
Or Saturday.
Stinky.
Maybe. It depends. Because I was thinking on Friday, if it comes out at midnight, then I'll just start late and I'll wait up for it. What was I? Shitting in my fucking diapers, dude. Like, I would have been, what, younger than 2 or something like that? Also, I was in Australia, so, like, I don't know. I don't remember anything from, like, that time period. I don't think I had consciousness until I was, like, 3. Or something like that. I don't remember much. 4 is definitely like I start remembering like I was alive. I remember being 4 and I remember talking to like one of my sisters as they're doing math and I'm like, what are you doing? Looks like science stuff. And she's like, it's math. And I was like, ew. And she's like, you'll have to do this someday. And I'm like, ew. And she's like, yeah, well, you're starting school next year. And I was like, ew. I was not very excited. I was not excited at all. Not keen whatsoever. Fuck it. I will just figure it out later. I figured out 2 days of this week. Why I can't type apparently. I will be streaming, that's the main thing. But yeah, I was ruining my mom's education, I think. If I remember correctly. Although she might have already dropped out by then. I blame her teachers. Honest to God, I blame her teachers. Like, whenever she explains this stuff to me, it sounds like it's a teacher issue. Of, like, if you have, like, because there's many a time where I've been, like, really demotivated, and I've had someone talk to me, and I've had them sit down and be like, no, I know you can do this. Like, you know, if you need help, here I am. This is emails, this is support things, and everything like that. What do you think you need help with, and I'll help you, right? And then I've had the teachers that are like, why are you struggling? Pick yourself up the fucking ground, bitch. And that's when I get even more like, I don't understand it, right? I don't understand, like, people who get into teaching but have that mentality of like, no, it's your fault you're failing. And like, instead of being like, why do you think you're failing and how can I help? Because my mom was in like university when she was pregnant with me, and the teachers, like, she was expressing having difficulty with like a new baby and studying, and instead of like anything else the teacher could have said, they just kind of blamed her and said, yeah, well, there are other people in the class who have babies and they're not failing, so what the fuck's wrong with you, basically? And then she dropped out after that because she felt so shit and like she was doing something wrong, because how come she couldn't? You know, everyone else, like, people are bringing, you know, kids to class and they're still getting it done, so why are you not? Like, there's no excuse. You can't use that. And it's like, I don't know, man. I've have two younger siblings and I have older siblings with small kids. And I as going through that, there are some of them and it's like it's almost as if they're small humans with their own personalities. And you get some kids, and you could just take them to class with you, and they'll sit and they'll sleep in the bassinet next to you, and you can just get everything done, because they'll sleep, they'll cry when they need to shit and eat and all that, and they'll just relatively well behave. And then you get other ones, and nothing's even wrong, they just won't stop, right? For whatever reason, something's wrong, they've got, like, you know, they're built up gas and stuff like that, all the stuff that little infants get, and it's not the same, right? And you would think that somebody who's like teaching, because by that point you have to have some life experience if you're teaching. You had to get to that point. You had to grow up, go to university, meet different people. You're now teaching classes and constantly meeting new people. You should be able to recognize that everyone's facing different hurdles, right? So like, yeah, that basically that's all children are. I shit you not. Kids are just poop, more poop. It's just shit everywhere. So much. Like, constant poopies everywhere. That's why I couldn't have a kid. Can you imagine trying to clutch in Counter-Strike and then it's like behind you, it's like, I need to poop. Dude, can you imagine trying to clutch and then you hear a yell down the hallway of like, Mom, come wipe my butt! And it's like, Mommy's trying to clutch it, honey. I don't have a defused kit. Wipe your own ass! But because all the fellows stuck assholes. That's what I mean, it's just like, you'd think that there are some professions, and it's like, you'd think you'd have empathy, and teaching's one of them. Like, everyone's facing different hurdles. Like, everyone has different, some people are really good at memorizing stuff, some people have a harder time. It's not that they're stupid, they just have a harder time remembering what's going on, right? You give them the information and they'll do what needs to be done with it, but they just forget some of the things along the way. That doesn't mean they're stupid. Yeah, just hold E and wipe, kiddo. Hit the quick time event, not my fucking problem. Stop being stinky. Stop being stinky poopy. Goddamn. So stinky. Alrighty, let me see if I can get this working. Probably not. I think this is it. Hopefully that's it. Nope. It's not making noise. Because it's trying to come through. You know what? That's fine. It's coming through. That's what matters. Alrighty. Now that that's starting to get set up, we can start. I don't know. We just gotta keep the title as it is. Especially as actual criminals. Like, I don't get it, right? Imagine the content there. No, I don't want to. Like, and then it's like, I don't understand people who do the whole like filming of their kids and stuff like that, especially when it's like embarrassing moments and stuff like that, because it's like, you know, your kid's gonna grow up, they're gonna see this, and they're gonna be like, why would you do that, right? Like, why would you not scrub that, right? Like, that's, like, I don't understand, like, filming kids for content. I understand, they at one point, like, they do, like, and when I was a kid, there were definitely times, like, when I was too young for Facebook, and I was, like, not, like, a kid, like, not a baby, but I remember asking my mom to upload photos to Facebook because I thought I looked cool. I remember there's specifically one where I, like, there was, like, a lot of, like, wind in the house or something, and so I'd, like, thrown balloons all over the wall, and they were stuck to the wall, and I was like, Mom, isn't this so cool? You should put this on Facebook. So it's not impossible for them to, like, actually want to engage, but when they're, like, super fucking young, it's, like, I don't know, it's like, there's no way they actually have a concept of, like, yeah, upload that. Not filming them, screaming it back at them to fuck off. Yeah, but then I look like a bad parent. I can't, that's like, you know, I'd be like the new Simpsons, where it's Nobody actually, you're not meant to idolize Homer. You're not meant to actually be like, why you little? Apart from it, yeah, there's nothing wrong with like taking photos for like family. Like, I mean, like literally all the family vlogger style stuff. I can't trust any of them. There's no matter what. It's the internet. You can't trust me, right? And so if it's already at the point where you can't trust like an adult to not be a bad person, then you can't trust the adult with the small being to not be a bad person and exploit for money. Like, if you can't, like, that's what I mean. Like, you cannot ever. So that's why it's like when it's things like that, and especially like things that can't advocate for themselves, right? Small children, animals, to a degree, right? Like, it depends. It's like with like the Mudang thing and like the live stream of the enclosure. It's like, that's fine. I don't have a problem with if it's like I'm a zoo and I have a live camera of a like thing, but if it's like constantly like all those weird things with like the hamsters and stuff like that, or the baby animal, those rescue ones, that's the ones that I'm thinking of where it's like, that was problematic. Like, they're very problematic. Things where people can't advocate for themselves. But talk about zoos, we're going to do a zoo ourselves if I can get this to work properly, because things hate me. Also, should I get into uniform? Yeah, let's get into uniform. Gotta get into uniform. If we're gonna play a spooky game, we have to get into uniform. Give me a moment. I think it's this one. Things are not moving the way I would like them to. Come on. There we go. Ah, no. Fuck. Hey, you. Stop it. Hang on. It's gonna take a moment. It's being annoying. I'm trying to see out in a uniform, but it's being annoying. For some reason, it locked the head, but it didn't lock the outfit, even though it's meant to lock the outfit. Alright. Now we've locked the outfit. Now we can size my head into the right spot. How big is my head? Do you know how many times when trying to put this together, I'm like, I realize I have no idea how big my head is? That's way too big. That's way too small. Where the fuck? You know what? That's close enough. That's close enough. Okay, and then I need to do this. Nope, not that one. This one, not that one. This one, and this one. Alright, that should be it, that should be it, that should be it. Okay, close enough. Alrighty, we're in uniform. Hopefully this will all work for me. Does this still work? Yay! What was I doing? Give me a hot minute. I'm having a struggle. Fuck. That's right. This is paused, right? Yes. Which means this can be unmuted, right? Yes. Which means that we can go back to this screen, right? I think. Wait, no. This won't be right set up right. Fuck. That's fine. Because I'm too lazy to bring the Halloween, like, thing back. I think this one works better. I think from so far from when I've been doing stuff, this one works better. This one's been working nicer for me. I'm in uniform! If we're gonna play a spooky game, I'm gonna be dressed spooky. We're in uniform. Okay, we should be good to go now. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Oh shit, fuck, that's loud! Ah! Whoops. Is that a bit better? I think that's a bit better, right? I don't know. Actually, I probably should have it. Wait, no, not at 100. I probably should have it up louder, but the music down lower, so that I can still hear like the voices and sound effects and stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say lower the music volume yet, because it's like usually sometimes it's the whole volume that's on. FOV is 90. Can I put that at like? Does it go up? How high does it go up? I don't know where I usually have stuff, but we're gonna put it there. Nudity off. Oh, that's good. I didn't know there was nudity. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I have no idea. We're gonna have to figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I've just seen that there's a lot of stuff that you can miss as well. Alright, we're gonna take care of the sick animals. Yes.
Down your scribble.
What the fuck is a scribble? Oh, yeah, I have to sign it. Okay, non-disclosure agreement for Night Keeper of Pine Valley Zoo. Definition of confidential information. Any information obtained by the Night Zookeeper during his employment is considered confidential. Non-disclosure obligations. The Night Zookeeper undertakes not to disclose confidential information to third parties during and after termination of employment. Limitation of obligations. In the event of injury or death of the Night Zookeeper, is not liable, so they won't pay me if I die. Great, that's great. Term of agreement. Effective upon signing and is considered indefinite. Dispute resolution. Then the Night Zookeeper or his lawful representatives agree not to involve the police or other law enforcement agencies regarding death, injury, or other events occurring during work at Pine Valley Zoo. Any dispute shall be resolved through negotiations before resorting to legal action and other conditions. Any change to agreements require written consent from both parties. Do you know what's great about this kind of shit? You kind of force that. If there's one thing I've learned on my time on this planet is that most times, non-disclosures do not count for illegal activities. So, like, if I do see shit that's, like,
Attach this to your chest.
really funky...
Our scientists require us to do this to see everything that happens in the enclosures.
Scientists? I thought this was a zoo.
True. Never thought
Yeah, but that's still... They just still do science at zoos, right? That's, like, part of the... But you're a good zoo. Not like you're experimenting on animals, kind of deal, but, like, you're, like, you know, for conservation efforts and learning more about them so you can take better care of them. Still want this job? I am unemployed. I will take employ. I need to feed. Yeah, what is that?
You'll find out later.
Was there a, you know, where in this contract did it say, yeah, I'm gonna infect you with the fucking flubber? Like, dude, free drugs on your first day of work? Hell yeah.
Oh, you're finally awake? Good.
Fuck yeah.
It's time to get to work. What the hell?
Finally awake?
What did you do to me?
Are you finally
I took
awake?
care of your health. Working with animals requires prevention. You wouldn't want to bring some kind of infection home, would you? By the way,
This was
I
like
took
an
your
evil
phone as
Colonel
well.
Sanders.
I'll return it in the morning after the shift.
If the turkey was like Cthulhu or
So
something
I got
like
the
that.
job? I thought we had an interview.
With flubber
My
sounds
wife
fun, to
is
be
waiting
honest.
for me
Yeah,
outside.
I mean, it
The
actually
job will
does
be
kind of
yours
sound
if you
fun.
make it through the night.
It does kind of
Let's
sound
go.
interesting.
I still have a lot to show you.
Wait, is this paid? Is this unpaid or paid? Welcome to the zoo. The zoo is lacking some... Is that poopies? You guys need to get... Oh wait, I should put the heart rate monitor on. Give me a moment. But that looks like poopies. What kind of fucking janitor is working in here? Like, that's kind of really stinky, isn't it? Camera is nauseating. Alright, I will see if there's a thing to fix it. Turn off body cam. Maybe that'll make it better. Is this better? I need to... Is maintained by filthy animals. Oh yeah, so we're employing animals as well. Ah. There we go. And then if I gotta disconnect it because it's me. Wait, are you connecting or not? It should be there now. It should be working, I think. Says connected. There we go. Alrighty. Not interactable, so it will be. I feel like I should take a moment to get acquainted with my surroundings. So we've got... There's stuff over here. There's stuff over there. Yeah, that's about all I need to know. There's a room over here that looks kind of spooky. Biometrical lock. Can't go there yet. Oh, this is open. Overalls? I don't know, man. I think overalls are so fucking cute. Also, the sensitivity is a little high for me. Still a little high. Yeah, that's closer to it. Hey, I'm on my way!
It's quite spacious here.
Yep, this is our hub. You'll have plenty of everything here, except time. Now we're in the cold room. Here we store herbs, vegetables, and fish while the meat gets ground into portions for the animal rations. And right now we're running low on herbs and vegetables. Got the hint? Get to it. You can find the instructions in your PDA.
Oh, we get a PDA. Load 2 herbal and 1 vegetable blocks onto the trolley. Alrighty. So that's meat. Fish is not there. Vegetables. So I can carry... It was 2 herbal, 1 vegetables, right?
I've aged even more waiting
Nice
for you
arm,
here.
thank you. They like to wiggle like that. That's just how arms move, don't worry about it. That's how mine move.
Most of the bricks will be left as a reserve. And take these ones with you. It's time to show you our workhorse.
What was that?
Yeah.
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet. Let's start with the basics.
I quit. Can you all? I don't know, you're starting and they give you free drugs on the first day.
Kinetic automated transport with innovative engineering. Katie will take you around the zoo.
You get free fucking drugs, and then you hear a loud fucking bang, and it's just like, ugh. Don't worry about that. You're not ready to learn about that. And it's like, it feels like something I should know about. I feel like I should know about that. That does sound important. Wait, what did it say to do? It came up with a thing. This button, right?
Aboard. Now select the giraffe enclosure on the control panel and
LSD
start
for your
training.
troubles? I hope that's all that is. Wait, meds in a cure, inspect animals for symptoms, create a cure by recipe. Alright, so we need to make cures for the animals. From what I remember seeing a thing somewhere, but I forgot all of it. Because I remember when I was going to buy it and I was going to play it, I was looking. And I was like,
You planning to spend the whole
told you that
night
your
on
door in a
this?
bowl is just without the end. What? I don't get it. Has anyone ever told you that you're a door and a
Am I supposed to
bowl
wait for you forever?
just without the end? What and? There's no and in door or bowl. They don't have A and D spelling in them. Oh wait, the and. Oh yeah, there's the. Oh that and. I was looking at him like.
Am I supposed to wait for you forever?
I thought it was like one of the. I thought. You know, I thought it was like, you know, like I'm in the spin without the S, right? So I was looking at the word door and the word bowl, and I was like, there's no and in there. I get it now. I get it now.
Sit up straight. Let's go.
Choo-choo Charles flashbacks. Where is my pickles? Pickles! Fucking love pickles. Toot toot. Toot toot.
So we're at the giraffe
Brain
station.
cell.
Now listen
I
carefully.
feel like
Repeat.
I have
This
met
is our
many a
mobile
dog that has
veterinary
many a
station. Here
brain
you'll be
cells.
mixing medication
I feel
for
like
our
border
animals.
collie still
Are they
fits.
sick?
Well, they can be. We need
Stream's
to closely
over?
monitor the health of the
It
animals.
is?
We have some quite rare
Damn, I didn't know
specimens,
that.
so the thought of anything happening to them is out of
I didn't know that it
Take
was
this
the stream was
seriously, and we should all
over.
be safe for another day.
Okay, so I have to take it
This is our kitchen
seriously.
factory.
Are you taking
To
a serious
collect feces
kitchen
for
factory?
tests,
We're making
you have to
kitchens?
feed the animal its favorite food.
Okay.
Here's where you'll prepare it. Choose
Okay.
the recipe from the list. Cut, mix, and you're done. Any questions?
Yes.
Many.
Excellent. The zoo needs those who aren't afraid to ask.
What the fuck was the
Even
bang?
more so,
What
it
was
needs
the
those who find
drugs?
answers themselves.
And why don't I get to wear
All right, enough
overalls yet?
chit-chat. Go to the cutting table.
Am I getting paid?
You need to select the giraffe from the list.
Giraffe. Double cook! We need to cook! Click the button to slice the herbs.
Don't make a mistake with the weight. The exact measurement is displayed on the weight indicator. Measure carefully.
How do I know? Need to cut off 3.5. Where's 3.5?
It's not enough, Paul. Add more.
I can't see any indicator.
Excellent, Paul. Just like in the pharmacy. Cut. Now do the same with the herbal brick from the recipe.
I'm pretty sure that was incorrect. So that's about halfway, right? Wait. Did I get it right? I don't know. Look at the total weight at the bottom. But yeah, it doesn't change though. It's just like a one number. So it's like that. Do I have to just eyeball it and go like, okay, so this is 6 and I need 2. So I need like a third. So I need to eyeball a third. Is that what? I thought it would come up with like, you are cutting right now. This is what, like I thought there would be a weight over here. So it's like on this side, you have 3. And on this side, you have 2. And the total weight is 5. Kind of deal. But I think I meant to eyeball. Where do I collect the food? I wasn't paying attention again. Okay, so I do have to eyeball it and do math. Fuck. Does anybody have a calculator? What did he say to do? Hello? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Look for anything interactable. Spam.
Trolley to the gates.
That's what you had to do. I figured it out. Oh damn, we don't have it. Also, thank you, little nomad, for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. I think it escaped. I have a computer can calculate things. No, it can't. It just plays video games.
Trolleys?
Yes, Paul, our zoo is quite unique. It's our pride. You won't see anything like it in others.
Right. Then why has the zoo been closed for the 2nd year? People say the zoo is going through tough times.
How would I know? I'm just a simple man. Clock in and clock out.
How long have you been working?
I don't like the way he's walking at me.
You everything. Come on, move the trolley. This is the entrance to the enclosure. To open the door,
Okay.
you need to insert your PDA into the enclosure terminal and select Open Enclosure.
Okay, so we gotta go here. We put the PDA in. Welcome to the giraffe. Symptom map. Bow-po-cleo. I thought that said poo. And then I was like, wait, so what's the bow in the clear part of the body? But it's names. Open it.
We're in the enclosure. Now we need to feed our little creatures. Take the
All
bucket
right.
and dump the food in the feeding area.
Poster. New note added. Oh, I can add notes. Symptom. Zoochosis is an abnormal behavior seen in captive animals. I want to pat it. Let me pat you. Holy shit, they're fucking big. A giraffe's that big? Like, I've seen giraffes. Place the gadget in front of the animal, measuring the temperature, wait until the data is recorded. Is this scary, like really scary, or just kind of scary? Like, how scary is it? One yum. You're so small. Where does this go again? Are you good, mate? You want yum? You want— pet it! Hello, buddy! Where the fuck do I feed these things? This isn't scary? Okay, cool. As long as it's not too scary. I can deal with a little bit, alright? I play, like I said, I've played Dead Space. I've played a little bit of scary games sometimes, but Why do they run like they? Oh, I know animals get excited for food, but it's not when they're big. No, calm down, you big. These are some big ponies. I forgot where I meant to put this. It literally told me how to kind of do it, but I forgot already. Q? No, Q just puts it away. I tried clicking, but it doesn't let me, and I forgot to pay attention. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I thought there would just be a bucket somewhere. Also, there's this. We gotta make sure we collect notes. I thought there would just be an easy to place, like, bucket somewhere. Oh, look, there is! It's literally labeled feeding area. That's probably it. Why is the feeding area so far in? It's a bit confusing, but okay. Yum yum! Oh, yummy! Yummy! Ooh! Pour food in feeding area, take the bucket, activate terminal, and enter the area. So I poured the food in. Now I need to return the bucket to the gadget trolley. So is it basically just, I have a list of tasks to complete, and I just have to make sure I do them? Where'd the other one go? There was 3. I don't know where it went, though. He's just doing something funky. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. They're just being funky. Funky little fella. Funky spunky. Oh yeah, they're going, don't worry. Alright, we'll be all good. I don't know, they kind of scare me. I'm not a big fan of them.
Great. Now put on the
As name is pharmacy, the tallest giraffe in the world is certified by Guinness.
In simpler terms,
I have not, I don't think I've really petted many animals except for like ones that I own, and kangaroos. Kangaroos are easy. I don't know what it is, but like you go to a place and there'll be a kangaroo to pet.
Is one of your key tasks.
Like,
100,000 a year, Paul.
Always. Like,
100,000 fucking American
you don't-
dollars. You just have to collect the shit. Come on, Paul. Don't chicken out.
Alright, let's go get some poopies. Some poo-poos. I don't like poopies. They're kind of yucky. Like, I mean, it's kind of shit, you know? So what does the shit look like? Is it obvious what the shit looks like? No spritzing with water, because I don't like water. Hit. You want to pet one, you get punched out. It usually just costs money is the thing. As like, usually those experiences cost quite a bit. Because like, when I went to Australia Zoo, there was the... Obviously, the fucking kangaroos and all that. They're just kind of chill. Oh, there's poopies. This is where chocolate milk comes from. I've heard all kinds about perks of working at Australia Zoo. Yeah, that's fair. That does seem to be. I don't think I could work with animals. Like, I've thought about it, and I like animals. Game seems sort of shitty. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of shitty in there. Lot of. They gotta collect it all. There's 3, so that means 3 poops, right? Put the shit sucker back in its place. This one, that last one looked kind of... No, that's just... I'm trying to tell... I'm trying to hold it up to light and be like, does it look like there's a little bit of blood in that?
To avoid unnecessary questions, it's a thermal imaging system. You can just call it a thermal imager. It's needed to determine the body temperature of our animals.
Take the thermal
Now
imager.
install it and measure the temperature of the giraffe.
Next to a building my family was in when I was 7 years old. I haven't done anything interesting. Rhinos, elephants, lemurs, red pandas, and even cheetahs and a tiger. I just don't think good. Yeah, you seem about normal. It seems to have a battery percentage. Does that mean that it has limited battery, or is that just for sure? Please be for sure. I'm not very good at, like... This one seems to be a little spicy. I've already got your temperature, right? Yeah, it already has stuff that says like temperature and stuff like that, so I know that I've done that. The bird exhibits are usually pretty open, and depending on what it is, I guess it's kind of hard to have like areas where like
Clean up after them in the morning. Some gadgets are still lying around on different stations and storage rooms. When you're there, grab those too.
okay, so I will need others. So I need to return this to the gadget trolley. Oh shit. Hang on, what's your temperature? What about your temperature, man? Yeah, you seem normal. You're all good. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button and I keep setting it up instead of just putting it back. Put it back. Yeah, there we
As you
go.
can see, one of the giraffes isn't doing well. We need to make a dart with temperalax. It's a medication for normalizing the temperature of animals. By the way, it was developed
Dude, I
by
need
one
that
of the
shit.
local egg
I just, when it gets
Interact
too
with
hot in
the
summer,
terminal
I
and
need
press
some of that
the
shit.
Exit and closure button.
This health already never got better. That is not very good. But at least you did get to like experience a lot of stuff.
Check all the analyses you've collected in this enclosure.
How do I check the poopies?
All right, take the trolley back to the train.
Do I have to make some medications too?
Well, you studied chemical technology in Indiana. You'll manage.
Damn.
I did.
How do you know all this?
Trust me, it's not something worth being surprised about here.
But I barely lasted 6 months there. Got kicked out in the first year.
No worries, that should be enough to mix a couple of ingredients following a ready-made formula.
I don't trust him. He gives me the heebies and the jeebies. He gives me very many heebies and very many jeebies. I remember when I went to the zoo, the one thing that I wish I could have afforded was the like going in with the like otters. Because they have the like, in the very morning segment, you can go in while they feed the otters.
Congratulations, Paul. You've just come closer to success and the well-being of your family.
Species. Oh, do I have to put...
Load the collected fecal matter into the biomaterial receiver. Don't carry
They're shit,
anything into
sucker.
the car. Everything must be sterile. And don't forget to put the ships on the
What's the bug one for? I'm assuming it's very bad if I put it in the wrong spot and forget it. So I need to make sure I have a good memory. Something's being eerie. Ah!
Why are you so jumpy? Now you need to load the trolley into the train. To do this, press the lever inside the car.
I will feed you to the gorilla. I want to see the hippos! I want to see hippos! To go down as a good that hope the issue with me response is addressing. I guess it depends, because it's like, it's giving the implication, like it's giving vibes at the moment like he knows what's going on. And there are cases where you do just fight the symptoms, not the cause, like if depending on what it is, right? So I do understand like bringing down a fever from getting too hot, because that's dangerous. But like, while still fighting the rest of it at the same time. So it's like, it depends on all of this. Lethal injection! Dude, why couldn't that be what he put in there? So we got Gastrogard, Septicure, Bactiguard, Rotacare, Pestis Relief, Neuroshield, Neuromed, Leptovital, Fluiz, Infesticare, Urethra, Iloravax, Beatguard, Reacticare, Lethal Injection, Tranquilizer, and Temperalax. Dart is ready.
Perfect. Now take the dart from the dart. Cool, you've got Temperalax. Now load it into the veterinary gun. It's in the gadget trolley.
Gadget trolley. Wait, the gadget trolley is over. Legally distinct drugs. Yes. Oh, look, there is a gun. Okay, I got it. Pew pew. Pew. Aw, it won't let me aim at him. Let me aim! Now I gotta go and shoot the giraffe, right? Is that what he wants me to do? Do we have to go... We're all out of ketamine? Yeah, apparently. Infection symptom! Mucus discharge in animals. Don't want any of that mucus. The storage. It's being really eerie. No, I don't think I was meant to yet. My bad. What's in here? Yeah, I can't go in there yet. Yeah, oh shit, I got jump scared by this little thing over here when I turned around. I knew it was there, but I still got jump scared. I still got a little bit ooped by it. So far, there's not too much dark that I wouldn't be able to keep playing, so we should be good. Because I loaded it in, I did this stuff. Maybe I gotta put it back on the trolley, and then I gotta take the whole trolley. No, I can't put this down now. I'm just stuck. I may have bugged it.
Good.
Oh wait, I didn't reload it. Oh, you have to load it. I thought I put it in. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Shoot the giraffe. Never mind, I missed the very basic. I know how guns work. Yep, that's quite.
Be careful. Don't confuse bow with bow.
Okay, so it has to be Poe. Gotta go for Poe. It's gotta go for Poe. Put this in there. Do that one. Open the enclosure. Alright. Where are ya? Hello. Poe, you're the sick one, right? Ah! They don't like when you aim at them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come back! I can't see the names unless I'm close, Pope. Congratulations! Woohoo! We did it! They didn't like it, but we did it. Suck shit. Pope, seethe. Haha, weenie. Alright, now we gotta close the enclosure. And maybe we'll learn what that weird banging was. See what cured actually means. Actually, yeah, that's a solid point. I'm not quite sure. I didn't think of that. It just said congratulations, so I'm assuming I did the right thing.
So everything went smoothly?
Seems
Yeah.
like it. I did this for the first time. Hopefully he'll get better soon.
Well,
We need
don't
some
doubt
chicken
that.
soup.
We need to
He
get
needs
back
some
to the
more vegetable soup. Maybe not chicken soup. That might be a bit bad. Return to the hub. Yes, return to the hub. It's all just lethal injections in reality. Free? Can I do help? So what's your policy on, like, employees indulging? In, like, you know, like, because when you work at, like, a pizza place, right? And, like, there's a pizza that doesn't get picked up, you can eat it. Or, like, a garlic bread. So, like, what's your policy on me eating the vegetable slabs and maybe taking one of those lethal injections? What's your hope on that? Can I take, where do you all stock the... So, how good's your stock take? If stock goes missing, are you gonna notice, essentially, is what I'm getting at. Will you notice if stock goes missing? Exit. I can't exit. You're in my fucking way. Ah! I can't move. I got myself stuck. Neither of us can go. I fucking... I got it stuck! Fuck!
Let's go, Paul. Escort me to the exit. It's time to leave you alone with our lovely zoo facilities.
Because I tried to walk in front of him, I got stuck in between him and the door, so then he couldn't leave, but I also couldn't leave. Neither of us could move. Also, I kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back after this. Yeah, I meant to just let him leave first, yeah, see? What's in here? Freebies! 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 Smile, you're a part of our wonderful zoo family. Litter storage. I thought that said lethal storage for a
Every
moment.
zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning.
I'm not a car
Is
person,
that
so
your
you
wife?
can't
Should I tell
can't
her
bribe
you're staying
me.
here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
No problem. I think she'll figure it out and go home soon.
As you wish. Good luck, Paul. Don't mess up.
Wait, what's going on? I'm confused. Do I hate my wife? Like, Did he say like, hey, do you want me to let your wife know you're staying the night? And he's like, nah, she'll figure it out. Like, yeah, just leave her out in the rain until she figures out I'm not coming out. Like, don't tell her. Just make her wait for me. She'll figure it out there. Like, do I hate this person? Ask Macho Bet if they will notice missing stock. But, like, will they? Can I just, like, take some for freebies a little bit? But yeah, I will be right back in a moment. Also, while I was peeing, I remembered something. You know how yesterday I was very, very pissed and I couldn't bring back a snack? No, I already had an egg sandwich with 2 eggs on it because I was really hungry today. But, no, yeah, yes, I was really pissed at Counter-Strike. Yes, I'm bringing Counter-Strike back up again. You know how I was like, oh yeah, what's the bet after I end? I'll do something like really, really cool. I did something really, really cool afterwards. I did the thing where it's like the fucking immaculate like trigger discipline where I was like sitting, it was Vertigo and it was beyond the stairs and I was just sitting in the corner and I watched them and they're doing the thing that usually I do on Vertigo. I don't look at the stairs. I like look up and I back up onto the stairs, so there's one of them and they're just slowly backing up in front of me and I'm just like, there's going to be more than one. I could shoot this one, but there'll be another one. And I was right. And another one walks around. And then by the time the other one walks around the corner, the first one's about to fucking bump me so that I shoot them. But it's like the trigger discipline just staring at the back of this man's head. Anyway, that didn't happen while I was streaming. I'm very, very sad because when I was streaming, I did nothing cool. And the moment I ended the next game, I did cool stuff like that. So very pissed. Anyway, let's fight some gorillas. And our wife, apparently. Right, wife. Life good. Wife, fight back! Leave wife out in the rain without letting her know that I'm not coming home. Sorry!
Paul,
hello?
Here who knows how long ago. You're not answering calls, I'm worried.
Lily, sweetheart. Sorry. Didn't hear you right away. Everything's okay. They put me on probation, but I had to start immediately. You should just go home. I'll be back in the morning and tell you everything.
Paul, but I saw them lock you up. It's not normal.
Yeah, it's just protocol here. They took away my phone and made me sign an NDA. And all I have to do is feed and treat the animals. Oh, and by the way, there's plenty of meat here. I want my girls to finally eat normal food. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Put a meat brick for Lily in the past. Oh, we actually do fucking just steal. I love workplace robbery! Yay! What's the bet? Like, the food is not normal. And so now she's gonna, like, fucking die or some shit. Mystery meat. Love mystery meat. How do I get in again? I need the trolley, don't I? How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in here? Door. Trolley, door open, yes. So first trolley, then door. First trolley, Vendor. Beep, 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 beep. Sprint. Oh, cool, we can go fast now. Probably could have gone faster as well earlier, but I just didn't pay attention. Vegetables, meat. Alright, I got your meat, Brick. I got mystery meat, Brick. It says meat on it, so I better trust it.
Lily, are you here?
Yeah.
Take this. Give Gina a kiss from Daddy. It's time for me to work.
No, she's not. I can't see her. Alright, it's time to get to work. I didn't get to put on overalls, though. Such a ripoff. Absolute ripoff. I didn't get to put overalls on. Let me put overalls on. Let me wear them. I want to wear them. I want to look cute at my day at work. Alrighty, so... I'm just double checking there's nothing I'm missing. Am I enjoying it so far? I just got into it. I did only start it not that long ago because I talk too much. So it's still, and then I get distracted. So I did pay very little attention the whole time. Okay, so but this will tell us everything we need, right? So these are the things. I like how they've labeled it in a way. So I could go the gorilla, the penguin, and the giraffe. All right, so I need check enclosure, feed the animals, collect analysis. So I need to go to, so I need to give some meat to, I've given meat to my wife. We've only prepackaged meals for almost a year now. It's terrible for our little Gina. So I literally have a fucking kid to feed. Okay, so that's what the UV flashlight is for. I need to monitor mucus and serious animals. The presence of mucus indicates a disease. It seems I'll have to manually record the symptoms of zoochosis, scars, and mucus. Okay, so I need to, do I need to check the giraffe again? We already did the giraffe, right? So I'm guessing I don't have to check the giraffe again. I'm guessing I need to go to the next one because giraffe, it said cured. So now we need to go to the thingy. I don't think I need any of the other vegetables. We should be good, right? Don't throw things. I'm distracted. You'll distract me. I'm trying to, I don't trust the gorilla. Of all the things, the gorilla is the one I trust the least. The gorilla is the one that just gives me not very good. Do I need to feed them? Gorilla, I don't have enough vegetable for. Do I need to feed them? Did that say feed? Oh, fuck. Fine. Fine. This is going to be a lot of back and forth because I'm stinky and I forget. It'd be a lot better and a lot easier if I wasn't so forgetful. What happened to fetch many things? Is it not there? Dude, some of my channel point redeems keep going away. And I don't do it. And it's kind of scaring me now. And it's like, is there somebody else here? I don't know which one I needed. Was it vegetables? I think it was vegetables I didn't have enough of. Just grab one of each. I can put it back, right? If I don't need it. It's probably better to grab more than I need. Grab more than I think I need and figure it out later. It's brain fart time. Alright, so we're gonna need to feed them. So for gorilla, yes, we did need more vegetable. Let it cook! Okay, so I need it to be at least 50% accurate. So I need 1 herbal and 2.5 vegetables. Alright, so this is herbal and it's 4.3. Is that one? Oh, look at... And I need 2.5 and this is 4.5. So halfway is about 2 point... I need a little over half, right? No! Look at it! I was almost perfect! Can you imagine that? Look, she can cook. She can fucking cook. How fucking astonishing is that? How astonishing. Are you guys impressed? You better be impressed. Do I have to fill this or does this fill automatically? I think it fills automatically. Alright, we gotta go somewhere now. So that's the vet station. This is the control panel. So, okay, we gotta go to... Wallaby! We go visit Pesto! Pesto's molting and he's got little white trousers and it's very cute. Gorilla. Gorilla. Because that's where I have access. I can only go to gorilla or penguin. I can't go to wallaby yet. So I need to go to the enclosure. I need to feed the gorilla. Then I need to get the temperature, the sound. What the fuck? I need to sound the gorilla? I don't think you're meant to do that. I'm not big on zoo stuff, but I thought you weren't meant to sound the gorilla. Whoa, okay. I don't know that. I don't know if I could do that. Is that even legal? Fighter complex. More stuff. More stuff. More things. I swear there was a thing that said like you're meant to wait for. I remember seeing a thing on Twitter of someone explaining how you're meant to play the game because it didn't explain it properly the first time, and it had like a little explanation, but now I don't remember. Blood collector. So if I don't know what this means. Just ignore it. We don't need that right now. I'm just double checking to see if it's spooky before I have to like move backwards down the creepy ass fuck off hallway. Alright, I reckon we just get this done over quickly. Oh, what's there? Storage is open. Oh, there is a phone call. Let me in! Hang on, this fucking trolley's a bit too thick. Hello? Hello? MILF! Yes. Hello? Meowdy.
Keeper Paul Connolly.
Oh, thank God, finally. Please don't hang up. I've been trying to reach my husband all day. He's a scientist, Clarence J. Summers. People usually call him CJ.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm here alone.
He didn't follow the
Please check for me.
train.
He should be in the lab.
In the lab.
Is there a lab here?
Oh, I understand. You're new. Then one last request. Look in his locker in the break room. Code
Should I go there first or go to the
1768.
gorilla first?
Ma'am, this doesn't...
1768, 1768, somebody write that
I'm
down!
begging you.
Somebody write that
CJ
down!
takes his medication regularly. I just want to make sure he has them with him. Just open the locker. That's all.
1768.
I'll
I
call
wrote it
back.
on my arm. We're good. I wrote it on my arm. We're good. We're good. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. One more stuff. Oh, what's this? Freebies. Notes. Anthony Hopwood. I just saw something horrible. I shot a lethal dart, but one wasn't enough. It took around 300 mils, but it was, but it worked. Fuck, it worked. I'm alive. So, I have enough problems as it is. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I need to close the feces if there are any changes still that indicates a disease. Yeah. So, oh, it tells you. I didn't need to write it on my arm. Oh, that's good though. More stuff. I might turn the brightness up. It's hard for me to see stuff because I don't have a torch in this game that I know of. So, and it's very hard. I need to turn the brightness up a little bit. Wherever that one is. Somewhere around here. It gave me a thing before I started. Nudity still off? Cool. I don't want to get fucking jump scared. Brightness. Not 200. 200 is probably a bit much. Let's try 120 and see what that looks. I usually do have to turn it off. 1768, 1786, 1687. What the fuck? What? Why are you trying to confuse me with it? But it sucks because you failed. You failed. The game foresaw that I would be stupid and I would forget it, and it put it in the notebook, which makes me happy because I forget all that shit all the fucking time. No, put it back. I need to grab the trolley. Beep, 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 beep. We need a Walkman or something like that. Hello? Hello? Collect. Ass! Come closer. Spectrum recording until the data. Okay, so that's the sound recorder thing. Blood syringe. Close to the animal when it's immobile. Collecting blood samples. Samples to the blood collector. Okay, so I need this stuff though. I don't have any of that, do I? Do I have a blood collector? Dot gun. UV flashlight. I read that as flashlight. The ass and the blood syringe. More stuff. Freebies! I probably want that tranquilizer. This is a fucking gorilla. This is a gorilla. We're gonna want some tranquilizer probably on the ready for that one. Alrighty, let's get going. Welcome to the gorilla enclosure. Before leaving, there's Fort, Dexter, Pepper, Thor, and Chief. Okay, so temperature, frequency, blood, feces, normal, high, healthy, sick, scared, aggressive, hungry, dead. Good, I think I'm glad there's an indicator for dead. Hello. Oh, you scratch your butt. That's cool. All right, I'll put this down. You guys seem like you're being pretty chill right now. Are you guys hungies? Hungies, can I get in, please? Hungies. Where's the feeding area? There we go. Come and eat. Shoop. There you go. That's the scared one, isn't it? They're scared. That's fine. They can be a little bit scared. I'm scared too. We're in this together. Okay, so I need to put this in there. I'm gonna go temperatures. One of them doesn't. Oh no, they're all good. The one in the back is good as well. I'll put it here, and then that'll get those two. Alright, is that time for you? Thank you so much for joining, Gucci. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. Why are you squatting like that to eat? I don't like that. That's bad. That's very bad. Don't do that. That makes me upset. I should be able to measure my own temperature. Alright, next up is the UV flashlight. We need to check for mucus. You got mucus? Yo, that butt got mucus on it. Mucus? 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 Mucus, mucus, mucus? What you doing over here? Mucus? Oh, there's poopies. Mucus? Okay. Do you think they don't like me just flashing a UV flashlight in their face? It's like nighttime. Are they not one of those animals that's like nocturnal? I don't like the sounds. Have an excellent one, Gucci. I hope you sleep very well. Have sweet dreams, and thank you again so much for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. I need to suck shit. Time to suck shit. There was another shit around here somewhere. I know it. I saw it, didn't I? We saw another poopy, didn't we? Did we not see another poopy? My frames dropped for a moment there. That's fine. You're taking shits in here? No, there's 4, so there'll be 4 shits. Oh, there's one. There it is. It's kinda gross. That shit's kinda gross. Like, literally, that shit is kind of gross. Blood syringe. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Hang on, I need to put that back, because we already checked. So this one, we get close, spectrum recording, it wait until the data is recording. So I need to get close to an animal. And then we record the sound it makes. We need to record its farts. You stinking up! Is that normal? Okay, I think that's good. Okay, you sound good. You're all sounding good. You're all sounding relatively healthy. What's the blue face for? Heal the animals. Oh, you're sick. You're sick and scared. Wait, I need to do this one. I haven't scanned you. Stop being scared of me! So is it Dexter and Pepper? Dexter and Pepper is both sick. I feel like I should close the enclosure. Just temporarily. So I need to... So they sound very loud. I don't have any blood though. But I do need to get that, but they're just scary. Wait, so what was their feeling? What was blue? I forgot to double check. I need to look again. What's blue mean? I need blue. Scared. So they're scared and sick. Okay, so they're scared. Wait, Wait, I clicked exit. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I didn't mean to exit yet. My bad. I need to get the... How do I heal the sound? Okay, it'll be in here, right? Notes. So if the animal shows fear, it is a sign of illness. Okay, so they're sick. How do I heal them? I need the blood though, which is this one, right? Which I don't know if I need to tranquilize them or not. Because you're happy. Why can't I take blood? Let me take blood. There we go. You're all good, buddy. You're all good. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. But I got blood, right? Did I get the blood from that one? You're injured. Yeah, you're very sick. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to tranquilize some of them. And that's why it gave me tranquilizer. So if I haven't gotten blood, you're sick, so I'm gonna have to... Fuck, I missed. Howdy, Squirrely Girly. I hope you're doing well. So Thor, I think I already got blood from. How do I know if I got blood from them? Oh, I think I just pat them. I don't think I actually got blood from it. I tried, but it's not letting me. Alright, we're gonna have to just start tranquilizing. Did that work? I don't have any more tranquilizers, so that better have worked. I needed to take blood. It doesn't make sense. Ah, oh, yep, that one's definitely asleep. Oh yeah, so then that definitely is when it does that animation, that's taking blood. So it doesn't actually show that I... Okay, so cool. I just wasn't sure. So anyway, I don't remember which ones I've gotten blood from. So I've got Chief, I've got the one that's asleep, and then there's the ones that I actually really should have gotten the blood from because they actually are actively unwell right now. But I don't know how to get their blood. Come here, Dexter. Come here, you little shit. Give me your blood. Give it. Give it. Okay, so I don't have any more tranquilizer. We're gonna have to go make some. We'll go make some and we'll go put this in the train while we're at it. We know that two of them are sick. I don't know how to make them better yet. I don't know how to fix them yet. Don't put that there. Wait. This is where this goes. Wait, was there another thing there? Did I leave something behind? We got the sound, the flashlight, the thermal, the dart gun, the blood. I think that was all that was needed, right? The dart... The dart gun, the thermal, the sound, the blood, and the poopy. Yeah, that's fine. That's all we needed, really. Alright. So now we just gotta go back to the trade and figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay, and we have to make sure we empty the poopies before we take it on the train. It has to stay sterile. You're doing alright? I'm glad to hear. I feel like I'm taking so long to learn the game. Alrighty, let's pull the graduate trolley in. Then I need to put this in there, which I think... I'm not quite sure whether that did anything. I might have to Google some of it, because it didn't give tutorials for all of it. And I'm kind of stupid. So, diagnosis. So, Dexter and Pepper are sick. So far, Thor and Chief are fine. I got blood. I collected it, but it didn't pop up. So, poop and sound. So, there's either, depending on if it's definitely not plague. It's definitely not influenza. It's either an allergy, Or it's helminthiosis. Which... For crafting, which ones? This is for allergic. So it's either that one or... Wait, what was it? It's either that one or parasitic worms. I need to make some more tranquilizers though. I need at least 2. You haven't heard of this game? It is! You're a zookeeper, but the animals are being sus. The animals are being a little bit sus. So we need to go in there. And we need to make them be not sus. So I do need their blood. Because I swear I collected blood. It did animations. And I keep trying to put it in here, but I don't I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't understand the blood getting. How sus? Pretty sus. Pretty sussy. How? Blood. Zoochosis. I don't know how to get... It doesn't make sense. So it makes an animation, so I assume that I got the blood and I assume it analyzed it. Because it brings it up here. But nothing's there. But I did, like, I held the blood thing out. I clicked E for the blood, but I just pat it. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I tried to collect blood, but I only really need the blood from the ones that are acting sus. So if they look generally normal, I don't need to worry about it. And then they'll have, from what I can see, I googled it and they said, look, you just need to figure out what's in that one enclosure. So as long as that one enclosure, you fix that one, you'll be fine. So I just need to figure out your blood. So so I need to just follow Dexter, and then Dexter, they'll have the same thing. I just need to wait until Dexter falls asleep. Come here, Dexter. Come on. Go down. There you go, buddy. I don't know if this is patting them or collecting blood. I'm very confused. Because I understand, like, not wanting to show blood, but I need some kind of indicator. Yeah, because it's both. And I'm confused if it's doing both. Because I don't know. Oh, no, it is just patting. Even though it says because I was holding it. Even though it said it, it wasn't. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then. I understand where I was getting lost because I was just patting them. So, and I was holding E. Click it. Don't pat them, even though it says E. Don't press E. Just pat. Gotta get this out just in case there's something sus around the corner, you know. That makes sense. So it does show the blood. I'm just stupid. Because it's, yes, yeah, unless I'm stupid, because I swear it said E on them for collecting blood. So blood was fine, and no, blood was bad. So it needs blood as well. So it'll be the helminthiasis. So I need parasitic. So I need to figure out which one's parasitic. Respiratory, allergic, blood, bacteria, influenza. Wait, I swear there was one that says it was this one, was it? No, that's the bacterial. Dude, I'm trying so hard to fucking read and I have no idea. Helminthiasis by parasitic worms. So I need to find the one that says, hello, I will kill the parasitic worms. That's allergic, that's blood diseases, that's gastrointestinal normalization. Anti-parasitic, there you go. I need 2 of them. I need 2 of them. Thank you for lurking, Talks. Thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day. Yeah, now they won't be farting and shitting everywhere anymore. Alright, and now I can put this down now. I just really need this one. I need to put in this one. I need to put in the infest care. Alright, let's go shoot some gorillas. Let's go shoot the gorillas. Let's go. We're very good at our job, right? They haven't died yet. They can die. Okay, you're healthy. You're bad. You're not good. No, don't run. I can't aim. I only made 2. You're fine. Oh, wait, shit. Gotta reload it. Give it a moment. Hey! That's that Counter-Strike aim coming in. The Counter-Strike aim coming in. We did it! We killed them all! Yay! Yay! Alrighty. Hello?
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly. I'm sorry, man. I haven't had a chance to look around yet.
What's with the ma'am?
Oh, nothing. A woman called, looking for someone named CJ, searching for her husband.
That bitch again. Although CJ's no saint either, always hanging around some girls, lying to his wife that he's in the lab, and we don't even have labs here. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure we have a lab here. Like, there's no way you have all of this shit and no lab.
Some fresh meat. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Are we finding CJ? We definitely have a lab here. Like, I shit you, there's no way. Return to the hub and activate the supply lever. Yeah, but there's no way this... Ew! Sorry, I had to take my headphones off. I'm not very good with the sickness stuff. I should have checked if there's a... Because I know some games filter it, so you just make, like, pained noises instead of, like, actually, like, sickness is, like, a... accessibility one, but I don't think this one has it. I'll just have to pay attention and take headphones off when I notice. Because I can't see anything for it. That's all good. Usually when games deal with illness, it's expected. Alrighty, so I'll put this back on the trolley. We gotta go back to the main area anyway. So... I'm just triple checking. I did cure everything here, so now we go back to the hub, and then from the hub, we gotta go... I'm gonna check the locker. I don't know why, my brain's just like, did I bring the gadget trolley? Is it just me, or is it not gone to a... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, usually it goes to the loading sequence sooner. doing the right stuff. It's one of those games where it's definitely feeling like even though I'm doing as I'm told is what I'm doing the right thing to do. Okay, so we need CJ. We have the combination. In his locker we have... He's an artist. Floppy disk. I used to want to chew on those. Okay, what do we got from him? CJ Summers Experiment 23. Testing experimental meds on mutated specimens. They don't work during frustration phase. The pathological cell division process must be completed. In other words, the organism must fully mutate. Access to the experimental drugs is located at the vet station. Floppy disk has been accessed. Animal mutation cure recipes. So have I got a new recipe for animal things? So it's to activate the supply one as well. But I think now I have a new recipe. I think that's what that means. And there's still this door here with a camera that looks very ominous. It's not the exit. But we definitely... And we're definitely feeling the effects of that drug that we got injected with. We're definitely feeling it. Yeah, and experimental in the thing. And does it say it has been accessed? Okay, so I did access that. Because I was just making sure, because this word from CJ's log. Because I don't, it says that I accessed it, so I must have put it in there. Because I don't know if it's the same. I think it's the same. Because I know there is, like, obviously different sizes and stuff. I'm so far the animals have just had tummy aches, really. So far the animals have just had tummy aches. So we should be good. I'm only gonna have one headphone off because my ear's kind of sore and it makes it easier to take the other side off. Okay, so I need to go in here. I need to get... Oh look, it tells me here how many I will need. Oh, so I can take an estimate from here instead of like getting confused. Okay, so I need meat. That's the fish. But I need to... Hang on, which one am I feeding? What do I need meat for again? Because I need to go to penguins, right? And I need to feed the penguin. And the penguin just needs fish. So what was the meat for? Because he called and told me to pick up meat, didn't he? He said, I think it meant fish. Like, just pull this lever and it'll go through. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. But I'll just keep doing it as I'm doing it, you know? We'll just get there. But I'll just do it the best that I can. Oh, wait. What's this do? Right. So. Right. Huh. I did wonder why there was a nudity setting. I did wonder what that was for. I was like, I did wonder, maybe it was the gorilla? Not the gorilla.
Hello? Damn. I mean, Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Hello?
Don't worry, Paul, it's me again. How's it going? Do you need any explanations?
Yes.
Oh, I definitely do. I thought you had beef or, I don't know, lamb in the fridge. And there...
You
And
took...
there's a long-necked pig. You see, Paul, dozens of parasites spread from the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals and they turn into, how shall I put it? Well, monsters. And they have specific tastes. They need meat.
Custer the penguin?
What the hell is the mother?
Relax. The mother is securely locked away. Not much is known
Hang
about
on.
her, so
He's
they study her.
he's
Forget about
confusing
it. You know
himself
your
up
tasks.
here.
Don't worry about the rest.
I'm kind of
I
worried.
gave a piece of meat to my wife.
You did what? Sorry, Paul. but it's really ridiculous. Life gives you a chance to become a worthy, well-off person, and you take the easy way, descending to simple theft. There won't be any more indulgence. So if they say grind bodies, you grind. They'll say kill, you kill. Got it?
Got it. Just tell me where my phone is. I'll call Lily. Maybe she and Gina haven't eaten yet.
I won't allow it, chum. If you call your wife, it'll be a direct violation of the NDA. No, Paul, you won't drag me into this.
You're dragging me into this!
Consequences of your misdeed.
I don't like how I have to just look at it.
And go to work.
Whoops. Right. We have given you access to the recipes for infected specimens in the kitchen factory. Feed them. Alrighty! Yay! Now we can go all over the place. I think, no, we can still just go to the gorilla one, and the animal mutation cure recipes was there, and infected animal recipes are available now. So we can just gotta go to the penguin. Is there a way to cure... Wait, no, we do have a cure for it. Alright, so we can cure it. Well... Oh, you're not dead! I'm sorry, but, hang on. Oh, wait. There's a phone call. Sorry, hang on, I better get this. I better get this.
Paul Connolly.
Why so grim?
Gabe does a bad job explaining it. You killed them. You put the little Osmosis Jones.
I almost threw a live girl into the grinder. Where did she come from?
Alive? Well. 20 millixylazine and she's still with us. But fortunately, this problem is easy to solve. Pull the drop lever and the girl will turn into a couple of bricks, just like you've dealt with before. Easy peasy.
Fuck! I suspected this place wasn't clean, but why else such big bucks? I can grind a couple of bodies.
Give them and
but
then
I'm not
give them
going
the
to
cure?
get involved in
Okay.
crime and risk my family.
Well, no, I assumed I'd have to feed them anyway. They gotta eat.
You, in general. Look
Look,
at your
you're
hands.
sick.
What the hell is this? Did you poison me?
Poison? Who do you think I am? A desperate housewife? No, Paul.
The cure
I
varies. Parasite
infected you.
mimics disease.
And by the way, I did it for your own good. You see dozens of
Wait,
parasites
the
spread out
parasite-
of the mother every
oh.
day. They infiltrate our animals.
Oh, so it is like you...
To put it
Oh,
mildly,
so like I
well,
said, you're
let's
treating the
say they
symptoms, not the
mutate.
cause. We're looking for
What
the
hell is
cure.
this damn mother?
Not much is known about her, so they study her. But right now, the same parasite is squirming inside
Mommy has
you.
issues.
And if you behave well, they'll take it out. And if not, who knows? Maybe it will be even better for Lily and Gina.
Fuck!
Fuck! Okay, we better get to it. So anyway, I don't know. I feel like I should... Okay, I'm gonna just mercy, okay? This is a mercy. I gotta do it. I can't not do it. But, like, if you gotta go out, lady, maybe I could at least make sure you're asleep first. Because I've had plenty of tranquilizer. So, like, if... That'll put her to sleep, right? And then maybe it won't be as bad. Read the descriptions on the cures. Because I made sure that I did, because I did the gorillas, and it was like, it fit the thing for parasitic worms. And then I did the one that, like, treats parasitic worms or something like that, instead of, like, for parasites. Holy shit. Parasite mimicking plague. Right, so it could be parasites mimicking stuff. So I would have to... So I'd have to use the visuals, right? So that's where I would use visuals. So the gorillas are infected then, because... Wait, I'm lost. So you have the, I'm actually just a cold, and the, I am very... Can come from animal. Okay, so it just needs to be any infected with the parasite, because it said it was parasites, but it could have been parasites mimicking parasites, right? Because I gave it, I can't remember now. It was one of them that was like, yes, for investigate anti-parasitic. So I gave it an anti-parasitic. So yeah, so it would have been this one. So I'm gonna have to use my eyeballs, right? Because it's like, there's the symptoms that aren't recorded on stuff. So anyway, I'm sorry, I tried to put you to sleep. If you're still awake, it's not my problem, really, is it? Gotta eat. Yummy. How much we get an answer! We get an answer to the age-old question. How much protein is in a person, you know? You ever look at somebody and you're like, damn, how much protein's in there? We know now. We know how much protein's in there now. We know this. Well, something needs meat, so... I don't know. I'm confused now. They've given me the instructions, but it's good. So, active recipes for the infected specimens in the kitchen factory, feed them. So, if they're infected with the thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Wait. Hang on. Hold it. I need to use my brain, because I need to just... Let me just do the things, right? So, you've got all your symptoms you can measure. So, you've got your things like blood, sound... As people. Never knew you could tranker. Oh, okay. Okay, so after they mutate, that's when they need meat. Right. Gotcha. So it's probably better to get to them before they mutate. Obviously, life is not always as you plan it. But, yeah, you need the eyeballs, right? So you've got your blood you can measure, sound you can measure, therms you can measure, and that other one you can measure. The poop you can measure, right? But then things like scars... That's indicative of something more than just what's there. So if they've got everything else, so they've got, for example, that one, they've got, you know, they've got the bad poopies, bad blood, and bad sound. It's not, but they also have mucus, and they also have scars, or not just mucus, one or the other, you know what I mean? If they have... You know, the open wounds and stuff, that means it's more, because, so it's like if there's no scars, no mucus, and only those things, it's the thing it is. If it has bites and cuts, and those things, it's more. Is that how it's working? I have to pay attention? Holy shit, this is gonna go so poorly. Are we ready? Should I go back to the gorilla enclosure? Because it said I cured them, but I think it lied. Anyway, because it just says now to check the next enclosure. So check the enclosure, feed the animals, collect now. So I just pecked the penguins. Now they're good. But they had bites and cuts on them. I feel like I should check on them. Howdy, Johnny. Is this demonic? It's not that bad. I do feel like it got a lot of, like, it's one of those games where I'm a lot easier on indie games, though. Like... from the little bit that I've ever tried to do with stuff like, when it comes to things like that kind of stuff, like, you know, the moment you open Unity and you go, oh wait, shit, like, stuff's hard. This stuff is not quite so easy. So especially if it's like a passion-led project, and it's a smaller team, then I'm very forgiving. Depending on, like, the solution. If the solution is a bug and all I have to do is go in and out, and it's basically, you know, fixed immediately, I'm not going to complain. I'll be like, be nice if they patch it out, but I'm not going to write the game off entirely for it. But I've seen... Steam is a bit mean. Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of scary. I don't want to go back to the gorillas, actually. Fuck them gorillas. We're going to the penguins. I'm on my way, Pesto! Check the giraffes as well. The giraffes didn't have any cuts on them, though, but they might have had mucus. I'm just gonna go through the order. I'm just gonna go through... Because I assume it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of deal. Where you have to... I'm assuming we do have to backtrack. Alrighty. So I need for the penguin. And this one, we just need 2 of fish. So I need 2 fish. So I need about 2/3. So that's... There. How did I do? No! It's fucking close enough. Close enough. Alrighty, do we wanna make another tranquilizer just in case? I don't know how much stuff I have. I can create one, and then I still have 500 left over. So we should be okay. I did just make a tranquilizer, right? Oh yes, good. Just so I have one spare. I feel like that's a smart idea. Just to have one, just in case something happens. Even though it doesn't act instantly from what I've seen. But it'll still be like there. And then I can go to the giraffe storage as well, because I have access to the storages, don't I? I probably should check those. Because, like, the giraffe storage I didn't have access to, but now I do. But I'm pretty sure I heard banging, so I don't know. Oh well, we'll have to find out. I do feel like I should go back. Can I go back after doing most of it, or do I have to go back, like, on off time? Giraffe storage, because, so yeah, I forgot. I needed to check notes, I forgot to read that. Okay, so we got more notes here. So we've got I finally found a way to, that damn mutant with the experimental meds. I found access on some CJ's PDA. It looks like he's an important dude around here. Gave the mutant an injection of Toxicus feralis and the shit really worked. Awesome news. But by the way, it seems mutants mimic different diseases. I'll keep an eye on it. When they turn, meat can calm them down. Yeah, so you need to feed them meat when they turn. And then you can study them and hopefully cure them afterwards. But you have to know what they have. So you need to give them meat. But we only have so much meat, and it's not infinite because, well, we don't have an infinite source. There is a trigger that locks you out coming up. Oh, I should probably explore then. Should probably go back and forth. Although so far this game does feel like it wants you to go back and forth. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's just go back the way we came. Let's go double check on the giraffes. I didn't go to the wallabies because I can't really go in. I don't have access to the wallabies, so I didn't bother looking at the wallabies. But we'll go back to the giraffes. We'll go check up on them. We'll go see if anything's going on funky over there. The gorillas are definitely not okay. I know that. That one's scaring me. I don't want to go there. I have a feeling that these hallways are designed with chasers in mind. So, and since the hallways are designed with chasers in mind, that does give me a little bit of concern, to say the least. Howdy, howdy, baby shrimpy. Hi, hi. But for now, we'll just yoink things from storage areas. See if any fern's cool, that kind of stuff. Alrighty. Because it definitely feels like it's like a... Like I said, one of those games where it's like, if you can just play it straightforward, but you're not meant to. Like, it's designed with you... Wait, the wrong way. It's designed with you going in and out in mind. Like, you're not meant to listen to him. You're meant to use your own, you know, brain, if that makes sense. Like... Like, Five Nights at Freddy's is definitely, like, one where it's like, you do as you're told, right? I've cured them all, but have I? I want to double check. Alright, howdy, howdy, what's up, folks? How we going on in here? How we getting in on in here? You all seem okay. I didn't bring any of the other tools to triple double check. But you all, yeah, you all look healthy. Never mind. And no cuts in. The one that was sick was Poe. Do you have any cuts on your butt? You good? You good, buddy? Are you good, buddy? Are you good? Howdy, howdy, Wolf! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, so we went back, we double checked, we opened storage, we got more stuff. We double checked, we double learned that would be nice if I had have seen that note before I did the gorillas. That, you know, it mimics. Like, that it's not just a one-to-one. Like, if it barks, it's a dog. It could be a wolf. You know? It could be a wolf, or, you know, if it looks like a sheep, it could be a wolf in sheep's clothing. That works very well, actually. I feel very smart for thinking of that. Haha! So smart! SMRT smart! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the biddies, Shrimpit! Thank you so much! I hope you do... Thank you, I appreciate it. I do hope you're doing well. What was it? Oh yeah, I was checking on it. Where's my gun? Yeah, I'm gonna pull this out. Hello? Hello? Wait, can I, is there, like, quick save points? I just realized I probably should double check. Yeah, there's no quick save points for the look of it. It's just, like, an auto save points. Okay, as long as I don't. Because it's like, if I fuck up, if I get jump scared and I fucking die, I would probably like to, you know. Alright, where are you? You guys feeling better? I want to double check on you guys. You doing better? You guys are both looking okay. I don't see any scars on you two. I don't think you two were the sick ones. I think it was the ones over here. Are you both over here and you're both doing okay? I can't really tell because I don't have a thing. You didn't have things. It was just I thought I saw scars on you. Yeah, you've got... I could have sworn that you had scars on you, but it does look like you're not too bad off. Like, I can't see because the lighting. What's this game about? We are trying to be a vet. We're trying to cure the infected animals. I just wanted to go back and see if they were like infected about to kill me. But it's open cuts and bites. Yeah, because they were, I could have sworn they were open on their back, but I can't get access to their back when they're laying down like that, like being stinky like that. But they're not actively mutated right now. So, I mean, that's okay. As long as they're not actively mutated right this fucking moment, we're fine. Because we have to look after the animals, we have to feed them, we have to take their temperatures and see if they're sick, and then we have to diagnose them. And they either have a case of the flu or a case of evil. I also have evil. I ground up a woman today! Yay! I ground up a lady! Yay! It was necessary. It was for food. You need to feed them. They need to eat. They crave meat. I also gave that same meat to my wife and my kid. So I may be a bad father. I'm a bad father. I have... Is it time I bring up that fun fact about testicles again? That I learned from evening stream because I'm not weird. Other people are weird around me. That woman for another ending? Yeah, but they need meat. I gotta feed them. I gotta feed them. It's gotta be done. Was that a thing up there? Oh no, it wasn't. I thought I saw something moving up there. It was just the reflection. I got spooked by a reflection again. Scared by my own reflection again. Depending on how long the game is, I might see if we can get other endings. But otherwise, wait, I did go through there, right? Yeah, I think I went there. Heard of the Milgram? I have not. It doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't ring a bell. Must have been the wind? Yeah, must have been the wind. That's some wind for you. Alrighty, penguins! It's pretty short. You were both done. What is the rest of the animals? What? Do they not exist yet? But they're in the trailer! I feel lied to. They showed a hippo. I wanted to look at the fucking hippo. They showed a hippo. Alright. Alrighty, so we gotta feed them. Feeding comes first. Hungies. You're all very hungies. You're all very, very hungies. Where's the feeding area in here? I didn't count. I probably should count. I usually take note of how many there is. Oh, right here. That's just a shadow. I thought it was blood. You only get X amount per month. Ah, I see. That makes sense then. So the next round would give me different. Do I have to go through the whole tutorial again? Or is it like another like... There we go. There's some more. I think they're all in here. I'm gonna get the blood here. Stab, stab. I probably should only get the blood from a few of them. Yeah, I probably should take temps and other stuff first before I resort to that. Alright, let's take some temperatures. I just wanted some blood. I set it up in the wrong spot. Okay, so we got Rocky. We'll get Coco. Ooh, something's not right with you, Tinker. Alrighty, so from what I remember looking at a little bit ago, it said you only really need to worry about if one's sick, they'll all be the same. So it's like, as long as you... Where's Tinker? Yeah, you're definitely infected. Yeah, you are infected as shit, Tinker. Alright, but now we just need to figure out what with. So we need all the other things. Because that's definitely a mark. One will have parasites, the other's normal disease. Oh, so I have to figure out if there's one special. Ah. So there might be others that are sick then. God damn it. She'll be right. We'll figure it out. Well, we know that Tinker's the one that has the special because they have the stuff on them. So then as long as we figure out what one it's mimicking, then we give the other ones that aren't Tinker the actual stuff, and then that one that is Tinker, we give the special one, right? That should work out. I think. Maybe. There's so many. So many penguins. Look at all the penguins. Wait, what was the other one I needed? Oh yeah, the sound. So as long as I focus on Tinker, it should just be fine. Hang on, no. Come here. Okay, so you don't like the sound. Are you good or are you also sick? No, your temp was fine. You were fine. So there's... Are either of you sick? It doesn't look like any others are like upset, only Tinker. To answer wrong and increase the voltage to lethal, so many people worked. Estimated population with lethal voltage from pressure, but the scientists. No one was hurt, but it was scary how people took forward and pressured by authority figures. I guess it also depends on like, I can see it especially in his case, because he's literally going on like, no, like I have like a family. That was that one. And then the rest of them we have to take back, right? So we've got temperature, sound, I've got a blood from it, and we've got the poopies from them. So we should be able to head back in now. Because, yeah, we just need Tinker's blood and poopies, and we should be fine. But for that we need an analysis. No, put the food back. Ah, fuck it. No. But yes. Scary. Oh, sorry. I've reread the same message. But I guess it also depends on, like, what it is. Because I understand a lot of people wanting to... like, again, save themselves, essentially. But I guess it's also... I understand especially if you have, like, kids. Because then you have something else that you want to live for, you know? Okay. So bring gadget trolley back up. And then we put this in here. And then we go here and it should let us know what's going on. And then we know that it's the one mimicking. So we need to find out which one it is. So Tinker has these. So it's likely to be that one, that one, that one. Yeah, so it'll be sepsis. So it's infection-related tissue damage. So we need the one for sepsis, but also it's mimicking sepsis. So we need the one that's for that. So this one's mimicking plague, rotavirus, viral, sepsis. So I need the blood. I didn't keep the blood, that's right. I needed to get more blood from it, fuck. You need more than one from it because when you put it in, it just puts all of it in. So I need another blood. As long as I have my trusty syringe with its tranquilizer, we'll be good. Because even if it's upset, we'll just... Hello? Well, that's not very good, is it? Well, I guess we need meat then. Alright, well, we'll need to cook. We need the one for infected... penguin. We need more fish. I'll be back, buddy. Wait, we can deviate a little bit, right? We should be enough. As long as I give it... Deviation should be 35%. But it says not enough at all. Hurry kills other animals. Ah, she'll be right. I can't do anything about it. I don't have enough fish. I'd have to go back. I have to go get fish and come back. It's a big boy like pesto too. There's no fish at meat. It literally says I need fish. It literally won't let me because I need fish. Like I have one fish and I need 1.5 fish. Like it said, like I read it, don't worry. I have heaps of meat. I took all meat. But I don't have enough fish to make the infected one. So it won't let me cook because I don't have the minimum. Because I have one fish and it needs 1.5. Oh, I don't think I have a hand free. I'll put this down for now. I could kill it, but like, I feel like that'd be a bit mean, wouldn't it? There we go. And then... Because yeah, now I have enough fish. Because I had 9 meat. I didn't have enough. Alright. So I did 1.5 and this is 4.1. So half is like 2. That should be fine. Ah, she's fine. And I need 1 meat. And this is 9. I'm trying to mentally cut it up, so that's 4.5. About there. Like 2 and a bit. So like about there. Shit, that was double the meat I needed. Yeah. We'll try again. 2.3. Fuck. I don't know, man. I need most of it. That's the main thing I know. I'll need most of it. Okay, so we could get... that was too much, so I only need 1. So this is 7. And that was 2. So I only need the tiniest bit, really. Looks like when your wife just got... That is true, you would think so. Okay, now we got enough. We got just over a little bit. Alright, we're good. And that is all we need. So do I have the food I need to, like, quell the penguin? So then I need to feed the penguin, maybe trank it. However, they said that you need more, don't you? You need more than 1, I believe. So I'll make extra. I need extra tranquilizer. Okay, and then I can't remember which one it was. It was... I swear it was near the bottom because I remember going through. Sepsis. Okay. I don't know if it can get on here. Don't rage it, it rages it again. It's enraged. I didn't even know it was angry. I'll keep it on me because it feels like the right thing to do. Because they said you need to trank it. It literally told me to. It said you need to. They lied. I can't believe it would lie like that. You good up there, bud? Here's some food. And then I need to run back quickly because I need to get the blood. Alright, we're good. Whoop. Whereabouts are ya? Where'd you go? Hello? Hello? Daisy Tinker. I literally cannot get blood from it unless I trank it at this point. Oh, oh, there it is. It's popping up green. It won't let me. Does it have to be from any animal or... Has to be the infected one, right? Oh, okay then. Anyone willing to give? Alright, well, I won't trach the crazy one. I'll trach this one. Fuck, I missed. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I need your blood. Come on, it's probably not gonna stay calm forever. Can you fucking fall asleep? Ready? There we go. Okay, I guess I can't do that then. This one doesn't let me... I can't collect blood from that one, I guess. So, I guess there must be an obstacle in the way. Or something. Can't shoot that one. Anyone that's kind of out in the open so that by the time it kicks in, it doesn't run away. Can you fall down? I need blood and you guys aren't giving it. Come on. Hurry up. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Alright, I'm just not allowed to collect blood then, I guess? Yeah, I don't know what to do in that case. Read the notes. It says meat calms them down. Yeah, it needs to be the thing because it mimics different. I need because it needs to be during when it's not taking it already. But it's like it never popped up, like the animation didn't go, and when I tried to make it, it says there's no blood. Like that's what I mean. Like it's just like it's not there. Because it was no blood. I don't have any animal blood. No blood. And I can't collect it. It won't let me. So I'm not quite sure what to do there. I might quickly, just quickly double check something really quickly. Because I do want to double check. I feel really bad, but I might just refund it because it's one of those things where I was under the impression it was like a Five Nights at Freddy's, and that it was like, I say Five Nights at Freddy's, but like you go through the nights. So that it was like, because I'm just under the time limit to be able to refund it, and it's the thing of like, at the moment, by the time I will only get that much, and at the moment for what it was, I can't really, if it was like that, like it was, I thought you went through the nights and the cycle was the same, but you know, you unlocked more animals, there was more. But if it's only a single night, I might refund it because I can't. I feel really bad because I feel like it has potential, but it's literally that thing of, it's like, if that is it, like that is it. I've played most of it now, and the only thing left is that I would either cure that one, kill that one, and see if I get an ending from that. Then there's nothing left for me because I'm not a big fan of like replayable loops to get endings. I like just playing something, getting an ending, and leaving. And if it was like $20 or under, I would be happy with that, right? I don't mind spending like, you know, that much for a fun time. But if it's like, I know it's not the right way to look at it, but I definitely view it as like, if this was a salary, would I be happy? Right? And how happy I know it's not like I know it's not the best way, but I usually just look at things and games like that. Like, okay, the game is an hour long. How much fun do I have in that hour, and how much would I value that at? Because there are really fun games where the gameplay loop is only like an hour, but if it's like a $20 for an hour of fun, that's very fine. That's very fun. I just feel bad because I know it's like a really small team, so I always feel bad. I love refunding from big companies. Like, fuck you. You should have made something better. You have the money.
That's very cool and all.
You have the money.
Emma Inu one Nito.
But like, I always feel bad when it's like, they're not a big company. They are just a smaller team. I have to figure out how to figure it out. I did have fun, and if I would be willing to pay for it again if they updated it and they added, because they do seem, that's the reason why I gave it a chance as well. Also, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Hang on, I'm gonna take this heart rate monitor. It's getting sweaty. Holy shit. Ugh. Fuck. No, let me go. There we go. Oh, all right. I can't remember how to refund stuff. I don't do it frequently. But no, I reckon that if they looked at it, I don't think it would even be that hard to implement to a degree. Like, if you just, it feels like a demo, right? And it's like, as other people said, it's like, it does feel like I really liked it though. Like, I like the idea of it. If that makes sense. I don't know what to do now. I'm glad I tried it. And if they fixed it up a tiny bit, to completely enjoy, basically keep it simple, horrific edibles, you are trapped with them. It's literally the thing of, like I said, price-wise, if it was less than 20, I would have just kept it. I would have just kept it. I probably would have tried to keep playing through it, but it's like nearly $40, and I would have only gotten like a solid 2 hours of enjoyment out of it. And it's like the thing of, I don't really feel, if I paid $20 per hour to play it, I don't feel like that's really worth it. Because again, there's some games where it is worth $20 an hour because it's fucking, like, it's really fun. The time I spent was really fun with it. But then there is, like, yeah. Oh, I wanted to... Yeah, just there. Alrighty. Wait for, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if it like Five Nights at, like I said, I keep mentioning Five Nights at Freddy's because that's literally just the cycle I thought it was. Like, you get one day, you go through that day, the next day it gets harder. The next day, your bottle was so, I feel like a furry now, was so what? What's my bottle? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's this one, it's Halloweeny version. We're Halloweeny today. We got in uniform for spooky game. We were playing a spooky game, so we got in uniform. We got in uniform. It's one of those odd things where it's like, it feels like a certain aspect is too big, but the small one's too small. So it's like, gotta just go with big. Howdy, ass. Hi. We'll change it to...
Rogues over in 13 asked me, can you hug Emmy and tell her she is a good girl and that she is loved and worthwhile? Ooh! Yeah, listen here. Rogues over in 13, if I had the chance, I'd wrap my arms around Emmy and let them know they're a good person and that they are loved and worthwhile.
I think he died. I think he's dead.
Everybody needs that boost, brother. So let's spread the positive vibes and make sure Emmy feels that love. Snap into
There you go. He died just a little bit. But we came back and I appreciate it. Welcome back, Bahama. I hope you're feeling better. But yeah, no, again, I'm not opposed to rebuying it. Like, I'm very much of one of those, I have the No Man's Sky mentality of, right now, I cannot justify spending that much. But if they work on it, like they currently are, like they're trying to patch it out and everything like that. They've been patching it repeatedly. So it's like, if they end up doing it to the point where it feels like it has a solid gameplay loop and an actual point to a conclusion kind of thing, then like I would buy it again and give it another go. It's just like in its current state. Kind of deal. Simple 15-hour timer again. If you can't get to a certain point, it resets items and encounters. It has too much simulation stuff going on. It's just like, I just feel like they gave you everything too fast. I feel like it would have been alright if they... Do you know, I know that this is like not the popular opinion, and that maybe it's like too much of a thing, but I feel like they should have just started off night one. Like, I know that that's where he is there, but, like, literally just end it there. Right? And then you go home, and then it's, you don't realize what's going on. You haven't learned everything yet. Right? You go home and you're left with that feeling of something's wrong. Then the next day comes, and everything's just a little bit harder. And it's like things are more suspicious. And it's like, oh, you know, such and such, because you had the thing of CJ going missing. You could have still kept that, but have it be slightly different. It's like, oh, you know, CJ was in charge of these ones, but he's got to call in sick, so you'll have to take over his shift. And you know that CJ, or like, you know these people were working on them previously, so you have to take over that. So it does add more animals. You have more to the loop, right? And there's time limit. So you have to manage your time efficiently. So like I said before, like if you have to figure out which ones are sick, which one, if any, are infected, so that you can treat all of them, but keep, like, you know, you can't take the temperature of all of them. You can't take the temperature of, you know, or like you have to be careful, like the blood of all of them, right? So you decide, oh, temperature's quick, I take all of their temperatures so I know exactly which ones are sick, or the poop is easy to collect, or I missed a poop but I know it's this one and this one, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be faster. So with the ejected, yeah, they kind of, but the thing is, they could have made it work slower. They could have still kept that, because then by like night 3, they're like, you're like, you know, what if that's when you get sick? And you go, hang on, what's up? Or maybe you start seeing things, right? And it's like, it takes time and it builds up, because they kind of just gave it all to you and like it's one single night and everything was done way too quickly kind of deal. Like, I feel like it needed things to draw it out, even artificially. Like, I'm not even saying like I expect you to flesh it out, but it would have felt like it's artificial drawing it out, right? Or I think it would have been cool, I don't know why. I can't play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think a lot of the stuff is cool, and a lot of the stuff from things like that. Cameras are really, really fun to add into games like that, and checking on cameras. So it would have been a nice idea if, like, on the hub, you had access to security cams, right? So, like, if you were to go, like, look at it, and you can see that one's acting funky, so you know to put your attention there first. Then Wolfenstein Doom doesn't have a break. Wolfenstein has a hub to relax and interact with peoples. I actually prefer no hub, or like an optional thing. I'm not a big fan of it. I like all go. I don't like taking breaks in between stuff. I just want to go. Like, I'm like a menu, but like actual things that I walk around with and I have to do, it annoys me. I don't want to do that. But I understand I'm a minority in that sense. Out by the spooky season too badly. It feels Russian and unrefined. Yeah, and like I said, it feels like a demo. It feels like a demo. I feel like, and I know that it's like, unfortunately you can't, but it was one of those, if it was cheaper and if it was advertised as a Sons of the Forest or something to that extent, where it's like, here is our demo, this is early access, this is it isn't this isn't the final thing we're putting forward. If they were open with that, literally, I don't mind. It has worked very well for the Forest and Sons of the Forest, and multiple games do that. Abiotic is another one where I will give them all of my fucking money, because I love when I understand that you have to give something now because you have to build hype and it's important, right? Where she has Zoo. See that coming? I know, it's out of left field, right? Nobody could have foreseen this. Nobody could have predicted this. But, like, no, it's just that thing of, like, they had to say what you think about poopy. Because that's what I mean. It's not even a poopy game. It's just, like, it feels like a demo. Like, if it wasn't... And it's like, as I was saying, I watched a video on Yondaredev thing, right? And I was like, you know what's really stupid is I know that he got all uppity because somebody, like, criticized his shit. And it's like, you have to be able to. Like, if you want to work in any kind of, like, creative field, artistically at all, you have to be able, it's a crunch time. And you have to kind of understand that even though it's not ideal, and, in a perfect world, but it's not perfect, unfortunately, right now. So you have to be able to handle people saying, no, what you've got, this is no good. This can stay, or you have to be able to handle someone being like, nah. So, like, so I understand that, like, on the internet wise, the moment you show anything off, you have to understand there's going to be someone who's like, this is dog shit. So that's why I don't hesitate to say what I think, because it's like, I feel I'm not going to be like mean and be like, man, the developers of this game should like quit. Ugh. Like, no, it's not that. It's just like, you need to cook it a little bit longer. Because again, if it was like, if it literally said on it, like, hello, Frank Walker from National... No, if it said on it, like, hey, this is a demo, basically. The idea is there. We need more time. We wanted to get something out. And the price was lower, so it wasn't priced like a full game. Because I just feel, it's one of those, if it was cheaper, right? Play Star Wars Outward and you would be like that. That was me with Redfall. And even then, it's not the devs, it's other things. That's what I mean, is it depends on how big of a company. Big company, it's like, no, you have money. You have experience, you should understand. Demos are released as full, if not complete games, and sold as such. Demos are... That's what I mean. One of my favorite fucking games, I'm probably going down at the moment as one of my fucking all-time 10 games in history, is Abiotic. Which I feel like is such a fucking testament to this idea that with games coming out being like, lifelike, real graphics, ooh, so pretty, and look at this, ooh, wow, oh, like this whole, oh wow, it's like open world, but specifically in the sense of like outside open world, right? Like, oh look, it's so big out in this world, don't you want to explore it? Wow. And just, Abiotic literally says, early access, we're evolving it, we're adding things as you say, and it's like, my god, I fucking love it so much. Holy shit. I would let Abiotic Factor fucking crush my nuts with it. Like, I adore it so much. And I think it's so funny because, again, I've seen so many game, like at the moment it really just feels like game companies like, wow, biggest open worlds and realistic graphics. Meanwhile, one of my all-time fucking favorite games at the moment that isn't even finished, and it's still up there, right? It's still up there as one of the best games I've played, the most fun I've had in ages, is literally... Like, it's like this kind of, it's this kind of graphics, right? It's like, wow, but I love it. It's so charming. There's something so charming about your nerdy little scientists running around while you look like this and all of the, like, it's perfect. There's not a single thing so far where that I would change. It is perfect. And it's not even finished, and it's, at its full price, it's cheaper than Zoochosis. That looks like Half-Life. It is so good, though, in the best fucking way. Like, you know how when you play some things, and like with the Callisto Protocol, you're like, oh, you played, or you saw Dead Space, and you're like, oh, I want to just make that and see if I can make money with it. And then you get the other ones where you're like, you've played that, you loved that, you know, since you loved it, you know why people love it. And then this is one of those where it's like, they understand because they loved it, and they understand, it's like, it's such a homage to like, I don't know, I say homage, but it's like, what are those things, I actually haven't played Half-Life, but it's like, from everything I've seen, it's perfect. Like, it is literally, like, I don't know, it's so good, and it's so fun. And they're constantly updating it, they're constantly listening to people, and it's a very small team. And again, at its full price, it is cheaper than Zoochosis, and it admits it's early access. And so I have no problem with games that are, you know, expensive, but say, I'm early access. You'll have to, like, bear with me for a little bit. Graphics will still go back to it occasionally. Yeah, it's just, I find it very weird. Right? When people are like, it definitely feels like at the moment so many games are like, look at my ultra realistic fancy graphics. Ooh, look, do you want me to remaster it? And it's like, no, not unless you're actually going to like love it when you remake it. Don't just put it in an upscaler. Put some work in. Unless you're going to look at everything people have said, add the features that people wanted, go back and fix the things that, you know, the people needed fixing, add in systems that bring it into a new, like, if it, like, you know, keep the things that make it, but maybe update some things that would make it, things like artificial difficulty. If the controls were floaty, right, and that was a common complaint, make them more responsive. You know what I mean? Keep the bugs that people loved, but fix the ones that made people's games crash. Don't just put it in an upscaler. And it just feels like everything at the moment, so much of what I see is like, hey, look at it. Look at this. Unreal Engine 5 looks so realistic. Wow, so cool. Isn't this so cool? Wow, unrealistic. Wow. And it's like, that's not what people want, bud. Yeah, gameplay remains the most important part of any game. Like, so much. It's just like, and this game had it. Like, I don't know. I loved so much going through. And I loved, again, the fact that it was inside already. So it has that survival game factor where it's like, I don't have to make the whole shelter. I can pick a little room and make my shelter there. And it's just, I don't know, it worked so well. And I love this. It's probably one of my all-time 10 favorite games. And I'm not, it's one of those funny moments where I have to be like, by the way, I'm not sponsored because I've been like absolutely sucking its dick. But it is on sale at the moment. Absolutely one of my 10-time all-time favorite games, and you should definitely check it out. I have never played a survival game that's given me so much fun before because, again, unlike when most survival games I've ever played, it ends up being like, hey, we have to stand around and build our base for like 10 hours before we can actually go explore. Your base is basically, you just furnish a base. You pick a room, you pick a spot, you furnish it, and then you can go explore. And everything's pretty easy. It removes the whole cumbersome, let's go cut down trees. We gotta go do this, that, and everything else. And it just becomes way, like, faster paced when you get rid of it. And you got your whole SCP vibe. That's very fucking cool. I am so excited for it to be, like, you know, actually 1.0. Because holy fuck, I'm gonna play the shit out of that fucking thing. Holy shit. Also, welcome in, Crackers Works. I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry, I was very busy sucking game dick. But no, it's one of those things where it's like, unlike I said, No Man's Sky it's like a thing of you have to be willing to put in love. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like I was being too negative on Zoo. I keep forgetting what it's called because I'm just go like Zootropolis. It's not fucking Zootropolis. Zoochosis, I think it's called, because my brain keeps going Zoocology, Zootropolis, and then finally it ends up with Zoochosis. I think that's what it's called. My brain is so bad when it comes to names. But it's like, all it has to do is like, if it priced it a little lower and put like a big disclaimer saying, hey look, we wanted to give you something to play, we rushed it, like, I don't know what it is, but I don't know how game studios are just like developers in general still haven't gotten that people absolutely, not if you lie, but actual fucking being honest and open and saying, we wanted to give you something to play for Halloween, so this isn't a representation of the finished game, we will be updating it, we will take what you have to say, we'll be taking because as we've seen with games and things like for indie games that put that this is early access, if you actually listen to a game, you can make a really good game that people want to play because you listen to them and they said, hey, we want this, and you put it in there. So it gives you, and then you might not have known that they wanted that. You get feedback, and that's absolutely fucking priceless, you know? To get feedback, well, so you can add it in stages where it's not like, oh shit, it's finished and I, like, you know, you can add it in the making stage so that you can fully develop it and it doesn't feel shoehorned in and you can actually think about it, right? So it's like, it is very better to be indie stone than digital homicide. It's, I don't know, just literally, I wouldn't have cared as much if they had just said like, hey, this isn't a full accurate representation and it's early access, we wanted something for you to play for Halloween, we're taking feedback, let us know, we are actively updating the game, we want this to be something good. We want to make something out of this. We want something that we can be proud of and you can find, like, and you find enjoyable, right? And because that's a pretty basic statement. That's like everything anyone wants when they make a game, is we want something we're proud of and you find enjoyable. So it's like they can steal that line. Just released that lines like prologue and the old Zookeeper, and then released the full game when you were. That's what I mean. It's like it just even then just like. It's just the thing of, it's like, at its current price point, without the sticker that says it's not the full game, it's a little bit much. If it was cheaper and said that it's not the full game, or even if it's the price that it is, but they admit it's not the full game, they'll still get people that want to support it because they see it. If I was in a better position, I would have just kept it. But it's the fact that it's like currently it's the I like having safety nets when it comes to bills, so that I have my savings and I have like, I'm expecting $200 to come out of my account, so I have $250, and it's kind of getting to that point where it was like I would have had to start eating into savings to buy it, because I wanted to play something scary today and new, so I bought it specifically for stream, and I would have just kept it and seen if it ended up being okay in the end. But like, yeah, I kind of yeah. The trailers and hype as well, they feel really misleading. It's just honesty. It's one of those things of us like, I don't think they were trying to be malicious either, for what it's worth. I don't think they were actively like, yeah, we're gonna do this. I think it really is a case of small team wanted something out before Halloween, and because the trailers weren't necessarily misleading. It's just that was all there was. It's like, that is the whole thing. There's no night 2, because I was playing it and I was like, so there's a night 2 to it? And again, it's like, I'm definitely one of those people that's like, if I can't get an enjoyment out of one gameplay, like if there's multiple endings, that's nothing wrong with that. But if I can't get an enjoyable time in a one-shot and I have to replay your game to get the multiple endings to be able to get my money's worth, then it's not worth it for me, because I don't like replaying shit. I'm not very good at replaying stuff. But yeah, actually, I should be careful with my Steam homepage, because Steam has been pushing a lot of games to people at the moment that are not necessarily Twitch terms of service safe. And I don't want to turn on like safe mode, because that removes a lot of games and all it has is like a titty in it. And it's not actually one of those games. It just has some nudity, so it's counted as that. Howdy, Code Chris. Hi. But yeah, lot of games seems been like, yeah, you want to check this out? And it's like, no, not for me. But yeah, apparently everybody was kind of getting it. Are there any fun demos, actually? Are there any, Steam wasn't covered in hentai games? It's like, I'm not bothered. I'm not particularly bothered. It's just when it pushes it in as like your recommended list, like it pushes it to you everywhere, and that's not been something you've ever really played. So like, I understand that, like, because they've got your new and trend, but they don't usually make it into any of the other ones. Like, usually when I look at all of the stuff, like all the other categories, except for, trending free, that one's got some in there. But it's usually like, I can go through like top sellers and popular up and coming and things like that. It's baby, coveted recycled Unity store crap. I guess I don't too bothered, particularly just because I don't usually browse Steam too much for like my stuff. I usually just look on YouTube. I usually wait and see if anything pops up on, before it was Twitter or Reddit or anything like that. I tried streaming yesterday. My stream had a few minutes today. There usually is. Like, it's one of those things where you can't really avoid it. I've got every setting to make my stream be as, like, zero latency as possible. But depending on what device I am, on my monitor, like, because I have my own stream up, right? It has a delay on my browser, But sometimes on my phone it's instant, but then on my iPad it'll have a delay. So it's one of those things where it's like, you can't get rid of it. There'll always be a delay. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's better to come to term than distress. 50 subs to Moni if you don't want to understand. I don't do that. I see you've mistaken me for a monkey that performs, but no, I don't, yeah. I don't follow those. Marvelous Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. Monkey. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, I used to, when I first started streaming, if people were like, yeah, do this, I'll give you bits. If you do this, I'll give you stuff. I was like, oh, you know, it'll be entertaining and but I wasn't having fun, and then that makes it unentertaining. It's like the main person I'm here to entertain is me. If I'm not having fun, there's no point in it. There's no point. The whole point for me at the moment is that I'm having fun, and sometimes other people have fun too. But if I'm not having fun, then why would I want to willingly sit here and stream myself on the internet being miserable?
Show toes.
Show toes? No! I'm not sure. I don't even know if this model has toes. I think it has shoes. I think this one has shoes on it. I know my other one, my normal everyday one, it has toes. Because I didn't draw the shoes yet. But yeah, I used to have lots of like, oh, if you do this one thing, I'll give you my Prime sub, or I'll give you bits. And it's like, go fuck yourself. I'll tell you where to shove your Prime sub. I'll make you a fucking sub. I'll show you who's a sub. It does have like, this one does, unfortunately, I think even at this point it's a bit risky, so I might pull it down a little bit. Because it is covered, so Twitch shouldn't have a problem with it, but it does count as hips. But yeah, it's like, you look like you'd have subs. It's one of the funniest things, because it's like, I am not good at bossing people around. Every time I've ever asked anybody, like IRL or anything like that, I ask, like, am I scary? And they kind of just laugh at me. Like, like, you know, are you, like, you know, do I look like I'd be scary if I was angry? And they all just kind of laugh at me. And then, like, they're there. And, like, pat my head. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm not even, you can't pat my head. You can only do that to short people. So my VTuber model that's just a giant pair of hips with a face at this point. As long as it's covered, right? But it's like, I don't know, I don't understand it. It's one of those things, right? When I think about, I understand, for example, like in IRL, no underboob because you have potential of slippage, and as much as it's like we'd like to just, everyone will play by the rules, you know damn fucking well, if they started allowing under tit properly, you would have the people that would wear, like, you know, the boob tubes that are barely covering, and they would start doing, like, jumping jacks or some shit, so it looks really risky, and then they would be like, you know, and they absolutely would just take the ban for having a nip slip because it'll advertise another website. And honestly, again, I don't hate the player, hate the game, but it's like... And so I understand for the sake of fairness that, like, just no under titty! No, not allowed. Because like with 3D models and stuff like that, like you know VTuber models is what I was getting, not 3D only, but like 2D as well. You can't, like, it's glued. Like, unless it's not like it's one of those kinds of ones. Depending on 3D, it might not even have anything there. But it's like that thing. They just hate VTubers is BS that Twitch has a bias. It's like, to be fair, every example I've ever seen where someone's like, but what about this? It's in the pools and hot tubs, and they have a tiny little pool in the background, so technically it skirts it. There's a lot that do just break the fucking rules. But it's like, if they weren't in the pools and hot tubs category, and they got reported, they probably would get banned for like a day before they get unbanned. And it's definitely unfairly. They do seem to just dislike VTubers, yes. That's why I don't use my chibi model at the moment anymore. Because I do have like a little chibi model that has like a dinosaur onesie on, or like a little ghost outfit. But unfortunately, I don't feel comfortable using it because I don't know how... I don't want to get banned because somebody at Twitch was like, oh wow, that you made a pee-pee joke and you're in a lolly costume. Get out. And it's just a chibi model. But like, because Twitch doesn't understand the difference, because it's too childlike, because it's chibi. So it's like, god damn it. And I know that the answer would be to just not make a pee-pee joke for like one stream if I want to use it that stream, but like, I can't, man. I can't. If I see something phallic, I've got to call it out. If I love something, I have to, I don't know, how am I meant to say that I love something without saying that, like, you know, I'd suck its dick? How else do you show admiration? I don't know. Doing more moderation, it's more likely an issue with mass reporting being more common. It definitely is. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, it's, also, I feel like it's the thing of, like, the bigger you are, the less likely you are to actually get moderated, unfortunately, because you are. So it's like in the smaller sizes of things, it is, you know, you're likely to just get mass reported and they won't pay too much attention because, like, yeah, making a, yeah, no, I'd have an aneurysm. I would literally, like, I'd have an aneurysm. To be fair, I have auto mode turned on high. Because I can't read very well, I have auto mode turned on high because I don't want to accidentally miss messages. So I just have it to filter out, like, fucking everything. Because I don't have, like, I don't want to be like, yes, mod, you must be here 24/7. Because I'm not going to ask for that unless I can afford to pay them for their time. And unfortunately, like, I can't afford to do that right now. So it's like, I'm not going to try to, like, get full-time mods until I can pay for full-time mods. So it is, like, just, I want to make sure that it's, like, you know, if it is just me there at that moment, I can catch it. So that's why I have it, because I can't read very well, because I need the text to be bigger, so it does mean, like, I only have, like, maybe 5 messages at a time. So it literally is, if somebody sends 6 messages very quickly, I've missed one. And I do have another one up, but I can't read it as easily. Like, it's smaller text, so it's harder for me to read. But it does mean that there's more on the screen. Ideally, I would just get my monitor tilted, like, vertically so that it's, like, long way so that I can have big text and have more on the screen, but I'm lazy. But potentially... Yeah, how dare I? It is kind of funny, because, again, I'm not over the fact that the word rectum is banned because of sexual purposes, and I still haven't figured out a way that you could use the word rectum in the bedroom. I still haven't figured that out. Because the moment anything that, like, that particular word, the moment that pops up, the mood is dead. I don't think the word rectum ever exists outside of a doctor's office. I cannot, you know, I don't understand where that would come into play. Like that, like saying that word or typing out that word. What I mean, it's not even worth trying because it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't work. Medical piece of terminology that would not even hold up in a small claims to it, let alone actual code. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, because like, it doesn't even work as a get around for trying to compliment someone's butt, right? Because if it's like, you know, it's because it's trying to get against like this, you know, sexual harassment, everything, and I understand that. So I understand why things like ass, booty, titty, things like that might be fucking moderated out because like, so you don't get people to be like, damn girl, nice ass. But it's like, no matter how I think of it, I cannot think of any compliment that's like, damn, nice rectum. No, that's serial killer vibes. That is worse. That goes beyond the that becomes that's serial killer vibes. Also, how you little girls? Hope you're doing well. Why have you joined into it? I'm complaining about a lot. I'm just complaining now. I don't know what I'm doing. I might change my schedule around a little bit. So actually, I'll create a poll. I keep forgetting those polls. When I'm not sure what to do, but there's multiple things that I'm thinking of doing, I should just create polls. So we can, tomorrow I was going to have a short stream where I tried to test out VR chat and see if it was working. Because then, like, just so that I'm not, like, you know, in the mindset of, yeah, I'm going to go through and explore stuff. Because I want to explore stuff next week, not this week. But so that it's, like, I know what to expect. I'm not, like, trying to do everything all at once. So I have, like, a test stream. So that's what I was planning to do tomorrow. But we could technically do that today. Because it shouldn't take too long. Model's already done. Model's already uploaded. Everything's already saved. It would literally just be testing if my internet can handle the... like, look at that exhaust fan. But even that works. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, girl, that exhaust fan, that works. I just can't see rectum working. Wieners? That works as well, funnily. Like, all of this works. Using words to compliment things that I'll compliment without literally preventing the free use of any language. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just really odd. And, like, depending on the chat that I'm looking at the time, Chatterino doesn't show the mod messages, so sometimes if it gets moderated, I might not notice it. You might have to retype it, like, and remove the words that might have been sus. Because, like I said, I have Chatterino, it's sized up, it's got the, like, bots filtered out and stuff like that, so that I can only get people's messages, so that people don't get lost in the bots. Like, you know, like your Tangier bot thing. When people were fishing a lot, that's the main purpose for it, because it would pop up with, you know, this person caught this and that person caught that and this person caught that, and I would miss messages in between the, like, you know, exclamation point fish and the message telling them what they caught. So rather than just turn the messages off, I just made a chat that doesn't show them. So I could just, like, I don't see the stream elements ones as well. Yeah, you're a bot, I can't see you. Yeah, I don't like getting lost in bots either. I don't know how it works, but we can try that one ad as well. Is that one? What's the other thing I was going to do? Actually, it's almost time for me to end, honestly. That's fine. I'll keep streaming for a little bit longer anyway, because I yapped for too long. That should be working, by the way. If it doesn't work, don't blame me, because I did everything to make sure that it works. Hopefully. What was the other thing I was going to type down? I can't remember. Honestly, that's probably enough. Because I'll only be here for about an hour longer, because I do have to get some study done. So the VR chat testing stuff would essentially just be what this is now, like just chatting, except I'd be in VR chat trying to do this. What am I studying? Literally just IT. Level 1 help desk certificate in IT. Absolutely, like, nothing interesting. I tried studying something interesting and actually going for a bachelor, but I just couldn't. I got too anxious and I, like, had breakdowns. If I tried turning it off and on again, I probably should. Probably should take a nap. I should have added that to the poll. Taking a nap. Could have done a nap together. Sleep together, yay! Although that sounds kind of bad, but like just like nap. Studying mom. My mom's a very nice lady, except that she says that she drops into stream, and it's like, no, get the fuck off. Get out, mom! I'm being weird. Let me be weird. I don't want to be weird and worry that you're here. Go away. Hello, ever tried bashing it through a window and buying a new one? Yeah, that's what I usually try. That's my usual go-to. My usual go-to is just like, you know, giving it a little tap. Sometimes I pat it depending on my mood. If I'm feeling good and it's just struggling a little bit, I'll be like, how you doing, buddy? Come on, you can do it. And hoping it unfreezes. And other times I'll be like, if you don't unfreeze right now, I'm going to hold the power button and suffocate the shit out of you. You better fucking unfreeze now, you piece of shit. Unfortunately, it is an inanimate object, so I don't think either method really works. But it feels nice. It feels nice. We try turning it on and off again. No, gotta yell at it first. Gotta pray a little bit, cross your fingers, yell at it if that doesn't work, and then you turn it off and on again. Actually, with that note made, I probably should plug in my Oculus because it went flat really, really fast. It was only at 60% when I turned it on and it barely lasted like a few hours. Made me realize I need a world's worth of patience with customers. I confirm 6 years later it indeed takes patience. I mean, I'm doing the one that can either be towards, I can either be level 1 help desk or like, you know, IT security side of things. Which is, if I was smart, I'd look at that side because IT security will fucking always be important. Like, that'll always be a thing and very important. But the one I'm looking at is web development. So you have the first half and that's all your basics. And then you start going into specializations. And so I signed up to do web development, but technically it's like until I get to that, I don't have to pick. Until I just have to do the core. And then when it gets to it, I can go, this is where I want to specialize. So I can either go, like, again, help desk level or, you know, base web design stuff before, you know. And then obviously all of that has the going further level where you've got this, now you can push it even further and study longer to get your actual, like, more of a degree, more than a certificate. At the moment, I'm just aiming for a certificate. Because at the moment, it is at the point where I'm going way too slow. I just get distracted and I need to learn to learn. And IT stuff, that stuff always breaks on, like, hardware, which just works. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, hardware-wise, this shit does seem to just fucking work. Sometimes it's a little funky, but when software goes wrong, I've had times where it's just like, this, like, you know, on the software side of things, you know, shit's fucked. But then there's many a time where it's like, I remember one of my older computers, the RAM sometimes would just get angry, and all you had to do was kind of just swap it over again until it was happy. Like, you'd literally just move it around. And it'd be like, no, 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 and then you put it back in the beginning sequence, like the beginning spot for the first, like, the second or third time, and it's like, oh wait, never mind, I'm happy again. And it's like, literally, this is what you were before. I don't know what your problem is, but now you're working, I'm not going to question it. And then it's fine. It's literally fine. You just have to kind of touch it and it's happy again. And that feels like that for so much shit. There's so much stuff, like, as far as, like, actual components goes and stuff. Like the physical shit where it's just like plug it in, take it out and plug it in again and it's happy again. Software side, I feel like the shit where I've tried to install it, it's gone wrong. I tried to uninstall it and at some point that went so fucking wrong it can't install or uninstall again. It's both not there and there at the same time. So it's like, well, fuck ya. My code breaks is always because someone let a junior dev touch it. Yeah, don't let me touch your shit. I will fuck that up. I abso-fucking-lutely will. Half of it is Windows' fault? Absolutely is. I refuse to swap once again because I refuse to stream my games on, like, the cloud to be able to get access to them. So I will continue to use Windows because that's where my favorite games are. But I do acknowledge that, like, there's the other like, that there's better. It's just, it's not better for me. I don't know what any of this means. I appreciate the fact that they did not start the game at full volume. That is my favorite thing so far about this game. Alright, let's go here. Hopefully this is working. I don't know how this works. I got an invite from Sid. Should I join? I don't know how it works though. Hang on, let me just go back. I don't want to... I don't know if there's an in-game chat or anything like that. Let's see how it goes. Can't stream Linux well for a little bit more is getting closer. Linux gaming supports basically everything but Microsoft games. Because yeah, that's the thing that I was getting at. Is like if I wanted to play hang on, I need to Hang on, I'll double check the settings and make sure that there's... I don't want to be like open mic right now. I don't want to be that annoying like that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check that stuff. Because I've played too many games where there's like... I don't want to open mic. I'm trying to... How do I type? I'm trying to say hello. I'm Granny. I don't know how to play online games. Press enter. Ah! Yay! Wait, I make little noises! It makes little noises! How the fuck do we fish, though? Wait, no, that's not how you, that's the way you fish. Hang on. I know how to play this. I know how to play this. There we go. This is how you play this, right? Because it doesn't... Yeah, that's what I mean! Is this like... How do I reel in? 3, 2, 1, go! Mash! Did I catch it? It's so tiny! Look at it! It's so tiny! This is not on Steam. Jeez. Oh, it's all... Okay. But yeah, it's like when I was looking at it, for example, like Call of Duty. I'd be able to play Call of Duty, but... I wouldn't be able to... Oh, I can't... So, yeah. Hold to reel, sprint reels quicker. Oh, yeah. So we got a... The sprint button will reel it quicker. But it's like, when I looked up Call of Duty, it was like, yeah, you'll have to, like, stream it from a cloud. Like, you'll have to stream the video from the cloud. I got 2 fingers. I got 2 fingers. I got 2 fingers. I should see if the controller lets me do the thing. You got to go, Bob. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream and a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining. I hope that you have an absolutely excellent and wonderful rest of your day and or evening. Thank you again so much for joining. And I hope you have a great one. I appreciate it. Obviously changed that is the devs because it's up to them to support Linux. It doesn't help that they use intrusive anti-cheat. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, that's the main thing. It's like most of my games that I play, and I understand it from a competitive side of thing, right? Because like I said, the games that I play are like Call of Duty, Fortnite, Valorant, your Counter-Strike, and since those games those are the kinds of games where people will definitely want to cheat, and where cheating will ruin the fuck out of your game. Like, you can't be lax on it at all. Like, I get it from their point, because if you get lax on it, you end up with a Tarkov situation, where people don't want to play your game, literally because there's too many cheaters. And so you end up with a dead game that people are pissed at you for, so you have to do abso-fucking-lutely everything to keep trying to chase... Oh, the cheats keep getting better, and you have to do absolutely fucking everything you possibly can to get rid of them, because otherwise you end up with dead games. So, like, I get it, because, and especially, like, those are the competitive games where those are the ones where people get angry. And unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't have Linux. So, like, it's like, those are my favorites. I like Valorant, I like Counter-Strike, I like Call of Duty, and I like Fortnite, and those are the ones that I cannot go without. Counter-Strike at the moment is I will play it until I die. What a guy! Have to catch to get out of the tutorial, just one catch and sell one, then you can walk out. Oh, am I in the tutorial? Oh, is this a tutorial? I didn't realize this was a tutorial! I didn't know! Oh no. I didn't know. Whoops. Valve poured hundreds of millions into software developers to put Proton in as many games as possible on the Proton platform. Wait, is this a tutorial? Wait, that's worth $33?
I'll leave why as a mystery.
Also, thank you for the Betty, because you want to support So We're Friends for Fishing. Thank you for... I appreciate you inviting me, Sid! Is this a tutorial? I didn't know it was a tutorial. It jump scared me because it's like I launched it and it's like you've been invited to a game and it's like I don't know how to play. I don't know what's going. Wait, is this a tutorial? I don't know where I am. Just walk out? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is a tutorial. Oh look, there's way more stuff out here. Oh, this makes sense. I was like, oh, this is pretty small. When I was looking at it on the Steam webpage, it looked big. Oh wait, I got a thing for catching a koi. Is this you? I can't see names. I'm too old. I don't understand. There's no names on anybody. I thought there was earlier, but now there's no names on anybody. So I don't know who's who. You can change your look, your own. Okay, okay. It's so cute so far. I'm loving it. Oh, I should be a dog. They even have the collie pattern already. Oh my gosh, I can even be... We can even be accurate. Oh my gosh. I feel so seen. I want to have sleep. I want to have little shit eyes. I want to give little shit. I could be a koi boy. I'm gonna be a koi boy. I have a popped up. They ask people what to do. Oh! Yeah, I just started the tutorial. I got to be. I didn't notice it was a tutorial. Finally. Do we just throw everywhere? Do we just go and throw it in anywhere? Man, Dude, I should have seen if there was a hat. I should have gotten one of those hats and stuck it on there. I should have gotten one of the, you know... Women love me, fish fear me. Or like... To be fair, I paid like $7.50 AUD for this shit. This shit is literally cheaper than a KFC meal. It will cost me $10 to get a cheap feed at KFC. This is cheaper than KFC. Inside we go buy more. I appreciate you teaching me. I appreciate. Thank you so much, Sid. Absolute legend and master. So this is the inside hub then, I assume. Oh, so... So we could upgrade the thing, there's more baits. There's more lures. Oh, we can get another lure. My pint of beer was $9.50 last week. And this is cheaper! This is $7.50 AUD. So I can't even imagine how, like, you convert that to USD and you're basically giving them a penny. You give them a nickel and it's like, yeah, sure, here's our game. You fart in their direction, I love it. Thanks, sir. Here's our game. A pint of beer costing $9.50 is a ripped-off. I actually have no fucking idea how much beer is meant to cost because I don't drink it. I am what you would call the, you know, the frou-frou type of fucking drinking thing. Because it's like, I am that kind, where it's like, I need, like, decorative stuff. Where not just like, but yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, I need it yummy. That's what I was getting at. Not decorative, yummy. Little star eyes, they're so cute. Oh my god, I can be we gotta go fishing so I can become a clown. I need to be lore accurate. Save a bottle of the Sabia, so a few less milliliters is nearly $2 cheaper. Yeah, that doesn't, I understand. The thing is, right, when it comes to food, I understand it being more expensive, especially if it needs to, like, you're paying for experience. When you go out, you're not just paying for the, the food itself. Sorry, my brain was not letting me think. You're not just paying for the food itself. You're paying for someone bringing you the food. You're paying for somebody bringing you 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can just hold? I only have to mash it 6 times? Dude, I failed a tutorial. I didn't realize you didn't have to. I've been, after it gets to the bit where you have to fucking, after you get to the bit where you have to mash, I've just been mashing the whole time. You actually, so when it says 1, or like it has like that little 6, it means I'm 2. I'm evolving. I'm evolving. Refill. Oh, worms are free. My pike is worth more than my koi. I don't know why. I want to keep them. They look kind of cute, but I need the money. Dude, this is the same. This is Trading Card Game Simulator all over again. But no, I know that like when you go to like a restaurant, you're not just paying for the food. You're paying for the ambience of eating somewhere. Someone's cooking for you. Someone's cleaning it for you. You get to just sit and relax. And same with the thing. You're not. It is cheaper to just go and buy it yourself, and drink it at home. But you're paying for the niceness of sitting out somewhere. Dude, yeah, you don't have to. Oh wow, this game became a lot more chill. I thought I had to sit there with 2 fucking fingers on my mouth. Oh. And then I had to sit there with 2 fingers on my mouth, smashing it. You just have to hold it. I can cry! It is so cute. I'm so glad I bought it. I bought it for my partner as well. I bought it for my partner because we haven't been knowing what to play. Horizon across the ocean. I will sail over to fish. I'll steal a boat to come and fish. I would steal a boat, cross the oceans to go fishing. I've unlocked emotions. Oh my gosh. This is excellent. I want to increase it, but I need like so much. I need to sell my fish. I forgot to. Oh wait, there's a little thing over here. Okay, so I got coppers worth like nothing. I'll just sell them. I will just sell them. I unlock the ability to fuck off! Those ears could stab someone fatally. Hang on. I could get that lore accurate as well. There we go. We should have both up now if it worked properly. If it worked, we should now have both ears up. So now we can stab people's. I like when both ears are up because it's just like. I like when it does the little side to side bit. I think it's so cute. I feel like little windscreen wipers. Put me on the back of your car and it's just like, oh no, it's raining. Blue tax dog to back of car. I want the nose. I fucking. I drank the toilet water. I drank the toilet water. How do I put the nose on? Oh wait, there was even more mouths. I didn't even notice. This one was pretty accurate as it was. Yeah, we'll take the snaggly. Clown juice. Don't add fucking quote. Yeah, I just charge it. You ears first. I'll impale you. I will impale you. I feel like if I'd be the one that just sits and makes sausages. I feel like I would just sit by the barbecue. I would sit by the barbecue pretending that I'm cooking when really I'm just like standing there. Everything burnt 10 minutes ago. But don't worry, I'm still making them. It's not ready yet, I'm still cooking. Don't bother me. I'll definitely go, where? Oh. Yeah, I just stand there and be like, ding, ding, ding. I'm definitely cooking. Don't bother me. Go do something else. Go annoy mom. Get away from me. I'm definitely cooking. I'm making the food. Dude, that's so painful. Getting a hook stuck in shit is so bad. It's so bad. Like, it hurts so much. Like, even when, like, every time I've been fishing, even if it's, like, a tiny, tiny bit, right? Even if it's, like, the tiniest, like, little bit, because it's got that little barb, it doesn't actually have to do much before it's, like... I got the turret! I got a turret! I got a turret! I got a turret! I got a little turtle. So what can you, so there's like, dude, there's lots of things in here. I have more fishing to do. We've got to catch more stuff. I have to catch more turts. That is true. It is kind of funny because I was talking to Jesse yesterday about my ears kind of angry at me. Sometimes my industrial piercing, like my hair wraps around it and it gets like a little bit oily, and then when I put my headphones on afterwards, it just gets angry. Like, it's not... It goes away if I just actually pay attention to it and I don't wear headphones for a bit so that it gets air and it doesn't get my fucking greasy hair trapped around it again. If I just let it sit and air out for a couple of days, but I never do that. I just sit there with the fucking, like, piercing getting angrier and angrier. And he's like, well, just take it out. And I'm like, no, because you know that shit heals. And unfortunately, it's not like an earlobe where you can just pop it back in later. Like, that will heal. And I am not getting that redone because I do like it. But I thought I was hot shit before I got my industrial pierced. Because obviously I looked it up, right? I researched it. And it was like, this is one of the most painful ones you could get as far as piercing goes in, like, your ears and stuff like that. Like, it is not an industrial piercing. I need to research that. It fucking hurt, dude. I thought I was hot shit. I went in there and I was like, my earlobes barely hurt. And then after my industrial, I got my septum pierced. Fucking nothing, dude. I could have run a marathon after that. Actually, I couldn't have. I can't run a marathon ever. Dude, it's horny! It's the horny ones! It's one of the horny salmons! Because once you find them over here and they undergo... Dude, salmons are ultimate body horror. Salmons are ultimate body horror. These horny little bastards that get so fucking horny that they turn into monsters. Oh, hey, baby, I'm trying to, baby. I don't know how to type with this. I tried, I wanted to message and that said, no, to have a good day. I don't know how to type in text chats in games because I avoid multiplayer games 9 times out of 10. That little next to your earpiece, I want to install it myself when I got it. I can't, like, that bit there, I don't think I could do. I just know that I think my game crashed. It's not popping up with anything. That's okay, we're having... Thank you so much for inviting me in to join the lobby as well. And I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day. I would totally steal a boat and sail the ocean to go fishing, except I think that I'd probably perish. I don't know how to swim too well. Yeah. I can float. I'm good at floating. That's all I can do. But yeah, with my industrial, I thought it was very hot shit. I was like, yeah, I'll be alright. I'm pretty good with pain. I'm not. I'm pretty good with pain. As it has convinced you. Sid will convince me of anything. Sid has such a way with words. Sid has a beautiful way of words and poetry and ultimate fucking comfort character. Sid is a comfort character. You say make them fish like it wouldn't be willing. It would be, wait, I have no bait. That's why I can't. Oh, I don't have bait. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm actually like, wait, no, I just can't move because I got rid of the hub. There we go. I got it. Yeah, I don't have bait. I fixed it. I had a moment, and we fixed it, though. We're good. Oh, I caught a snail at some point. Little snail. Oh, I can wind that bitch up. Snipe the fish. I could snipe them. Sniper monkey. Yeah. I'm a simp. Frog. Frog. It's a frog. There is an easy fishing minigame that's, I guess the whole point of the game is not having anxiety, which is nice. I don't think I have played a game recently that has not increased my blood pressure. Because you can even, like, I know it's like, you could be like, oh, well, what about VR chat? VR chat increases that shit all the way up because, like, it never fucking works for me. It did afterwards, but it's the fact that it doesn't work at first. So it's like, catches have a higher chance of being small fish, or they'll wait for me. I want lucky. I want lucky. I should probably wait until I get lucky. I also kind of want to look and see if there's anything pretty to wear. Actually, yeah, I know. And imagine actually. Oh yeah, but the thing I was saying about the industrial is like they went in because I go to like I like the piercing place that I was at. They warned me again that it's like it's a pretty bad one, and I was like, yeah, it's fine, I'm good. And then they did the needle, and I was like, oh, bitch, that's easy. Don't worry about it. I'm good. That's fine. And then it's the bit that comes after where they're like, okay, and now I have to actually pull the piercing in. So, and it's like, that damn nearly made me faint. Because it has to have the balls on the ends of the piercing. So it's like ribbed for your displeasure. They've just fucking made a hole in your ear, and now they have to fucking put a drill in it. I forgot to no, I did stock up on bait. Never mind. And then they have to pull like this ribbed bit through it, and it hurts so much. So anyway, I like my industrial. I'm not taking it out because I like it, and I do not want to... Yeah, who put that in there? Ewy. And I do not want to, number one, pay to get it redone, and I do not want to experience it. I have nightmares. When my ears, like, upset and stuff like that, and I'm aware of it, it's like... I will have nightmares where I can feel the fucking piercing getting pulled through, because that's how much it hurt. It stuck with me to the point... I got a big frog. Rogue. That is what you're stealing. I don't know if I am the creator of that. I steal shit all the time, and it's not even intentionally. I just talk to people, or I watch things, and I exist. And it's like, thank you for giving me a new personality to download. I'm gonna download that one. That's mine now. You said that? I said that. I caught a small largemouth bass. It's most VTubers, the small large mouth. Like a sponge. Yeah! I watched... Last night I watched a movie, and it was one of those times where I had to Google it, because I was like... I was watching it, and I was having fun, and I was like, wait, I actually missed, like, major plot points. Like, I missed so much, like, the point, basically, because I was just enjoying it instead of actually using my brain. So I had to, like, Google it and go through Reddit where people were like, so this is what this part meant. And I was like, oh, because I watched The Boy and the Heron. And I got to the end of it, and I was like, wait, what? I was enjoying it the whole time. I was like, man, this looks great. This looks great. I'm liking that, and I'm enjoying that. And then I had to Google it afterwards, because I was like, wait, why did this happen? What's going on? I know that it happened, but why did this happen? And then afterwards, when it's like, this is likely what this meant, like, this is how it can be interpreted, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I have to rely on Reddit and YouTube to tell me what to think for everything. I can't formulate my own thoughts. I have to rely on Reddit and YouTube to tell me. That, and whenever there's like, especially with Gabe's, if there's dialogue, then it looks like a loaf of bread. Both and D's. Did I just get fucking nutsed by a fishing? Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I was sitting here like, man, this is so sweet. I get to go fishing with people, and it's so nice, and it's so relaxing and charming, just fishing and getting little fish, and I get to look like a shit-eating little. Look at the little shit-eating grin on my little dude face. Look at that shit, and then I get both and these, and it's like aneurysm. I can feel it. Blood pressure rising. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my heart rate off. There we go. We don't need to see that. It's not on anyway. It's not accurate. I refuse. Wait. I don't think I have any, yeah, I don't have any bait. I hate it. I keep forgetting to put bait on. It's free. It doesn't even cost money. It doesn't even cost money to get bait, and I keep forgetting. Okay, we're gonna sell the bowfin because I hate it. And then I don't know. I kind of like the frogs. We're gonna keep the big. Oh, we're gonna sell the big one. I'm gonna keep the little one because I like it. I think it's very cute. Oh, this has got stuff for me. Because I got a frog. Catch an ocean fish. Is there an ocean here? I want to see. Is there ocean? I don't know what's around. We need to go exploring. Wait. Wait, there is ocean. We can stand on the jetty. I'm gonna catch. What are we gonna catch? What does the ocean have in it? It has fish. Gonna catch. Maybe we'll catch Nemo? Or we'll catch Bruce. Let's catch Bruce. Fish friends, not food. Friends, not food. Oh shit. Every time I hear the what is that thing called? The song that's from, I see it like in memes. Also, I love humanity and like the little quirks that humanity has. My favorite little quirk that I think about when I think of people at the moment is I love how some like, you know, I like the songs and we attach it to something and it has nothing actually officially related, but everyone has collectively gone, that's their song. Like with Metal Gear, right? I haven't played the game, and everything I've seen that's not actually in the fucking game, but it's like every fucking meme video is the invisible fucking song. But like, to my knowledge, that's actually, and like from what I can find everywhere, that's not in the game, and it's just like a gaslighting thing of like, no, it's totally in there. You just have to like find it in this really obscure spot that you definitely would not have gone to. So that's where that cassette is. But it's like not, but like that's it. Like that's if I see any fucking meme to do with Metal Gear, it's that song. And I see that at the moment with JoJo's, where it's the like the crucified, where it's like that's Poochie's theme basically, and it's like, no, it's not. It actually is not. To the point where it's like, you could tell me it is and I would believe you, because it sounds like it was written for him. But it's like Cold War Blue Monday. I would have to look that one up. But I can't remember what, but I think it was also like just the thing of like people like this song, that series. And it's like, I love that about people, that we collectively decide that that's that. What are shrimples? Shrimp. Whip. Do you ever think about why the shrimp? I think it was it explained? I think it was, wasn't it? I'm thinking about it now because it was gonna be like, why is the shrimp in Finding Nemo not, like, why is it French? As a setting is the Cold War, Blue Monday, New Order. These are still words I don't understand. I get the idea of setting as the Cold War, but I don't know what Blue Monday, New Order means. I'm assuming it is song. I want to Google, but every time I go to go, okay. But it's like that is something I love about people. Little things like that. We fight all the time, but like we come together to be like, this is this. That's like, okay, we accept. What do we get? My nose is in it. It's so big. It's so huge. Look at it. It's so big. How did I fit that in my pocket? My god. It's a fucking... I have an interdimensional pocket to shove fish in. I didn't know we broke the fucking laws and bounds of shit. I don't know what anything means anymore. I was trying to remember what the other thing was. Fred eats a lot of seafood. True. Do they? I guess I can think of a lot of... we eat a lot of seafood. Like, when you go to, like, beach areas and stuff like that, seafood is very common. And, like, it's very fresh. Like, I think, like, there's a fish and chip shop nearby. Tiny tuna. It was a tuna fun. Game has too many puns in it. I love it for that, except for the D's Nuts one. But I don't know. Was it explained? I think, did it say? I could. Now I'm sitting here being like, did it say? The fucking what now? What? Hold up a fucking minute here. What? No, I googled it and I wish I hadn't because it's like, I'm just confused as hell now. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, a massive stingray. What a ripper! I love it. Okay, so, by the way, I'm just gonna read you the trivia. It's probably fucking wrong. It's from some fucking wiki. It popped up with ads, so now I can't read it anymore. Hang on. According to the book Finding Nemo, nope, it's fucking popped up with ads and I can't find it anymore. Never mind. I'll have to just read it off of here. I hope that it gives, like... Jacques was one of the pets of the president of France and given to Dr. Sherman as a gift. What the fuck do you mean that this little... you can see... and it's like, what? Like, according to, like, a trivia book. Finish that sentence? What was I finishing? What sentence did I not finish? Wait, I'm so confused now. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. Okay, look, this is again why the other day I tried to see if I could edit videos again, right? And the answer is no. I don't have it in me. Why? Because it's too hard. I don't finish thoughts ever. Like ever. I want to keep the ones that I like. I'll keep the stingray. That one's kind of cool. I want to see if I can get the upgrade the stuff. Is this the same as the other one? Oh no, this is different. Wait. Wait. How do I hold a fish? I could put him in there! Fish and shit shop what? Have a big. Oh! Basically, I was just trying to say that it's like that we eat a lot of fish because there's a fish and chip shop nearby that's still like everything else is going up in price. Little buggies in there. Yeah. Look at him go. I love him. I love him. I want to name it. I wish I could name it. Thank you so much, Star of the Past, for the follow. Howdy, howdy, and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I love him so much. It's too cute. I'm gonna cry. But I don't edit my own videos because it's like I sit down, I try to edit it, and again, the thoughts just don't finish. I don't have complete thoughts, ever. Committed the fish and shit version so I could add another. Why would I give you stuff to, like, make me look weird? Why would I do that? A new private island prop and additional items in the shop have been unlocked. Oh. I don't know what any of this means. Oh. I can't afford any more bait types. It seems like fishing in the ocean gives you big things. So we're gonna go out there because that way I have ego issues. I have problems with ego and I need to go out there so that I can catch big fish, so that I can think that I'm the big dog. You know, I need to do that. But like, why would you want to make quotes that make me look weird? Don't you want to make me look good? Don't you want to get quotes that make me look like I'm very, very well adjusted and I know what's going on in the world and like I'm not confused and I'm not weird? You know, quotes that like, you know, a good advertisement and stuff. Anyway, I'm still over the fact that apparently according to some fucking trivia book, the stupid shrimp in Finding Nemo was like a gift from the president or some shit. Like, I don't know, that's really weird to me. Not that I doubt it, but it's just like, I just find it like as a funny concept that it's like, when would that happen? Like, you know, like at what point during a dentist visit, because there hasn't been any point during a dentist, a huge angelfish, obtuse or acute. Did I read? It's acute. It's acute. It's acute. It's acute. Is the realm of Chatbull. Yeah, but like, I shouldn't have given you guys power. I shouldn't have done that. That was on me. You are very true. I am forgetting that. I shouldn't. It's the same as the text-to-speech, isn't it? It's like, what's the point of it if it's not there for, you know? I really should think things through a bit more because why am I doing this to myself? You know? Haha. Why not though? I swear there is one. Probably spelt different. Yeah, it's just the word ignore, not ignoring. Bluefish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. He looks sad. Make him happy. Kiss his forehead. I don't know what it is, but I still don't understand specifically what it is about me. If it's like people being sad, it's like, suck it up, bitch. Stop crying. Walk it off. But if I see an animal or a robot or an inanimate object, right, that has we've given it vaguely human characteristics to liken it to, it just, my little heart, it breaks. the fucking, don't even get me started to that robot that sang happy birthday to itself on like a planet or something. That shit made me want to cry. Somebody, like all those videos of like, I know it's like totally different. It's like, I see all these videos of like, wow, person comes back from place and surprises person for Christmas. And it's like, get the fuck off my timeline. And it's the same thing, but it's a dog. Oh my god, that's so amazing. That's so cute. I'm gonna cry because that dog is just so fucking happy. It's like actually like you know, like kids, a family. They're all so excited. They're crying. They're so happy. Get the fuck away from me. Don't bring that shit here. But it's like, I don't know, anything that, so it's like if it's like a person that was sad on the bench, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did with it. Yes, I did. I remember. It was very cute. But yeah, if I saw a person on the bench crying, I'd be like, I'd probably just walk past. Also, because people, like, that's harder to comfort, right? Like, you could see someone crying, and the amount of time, if you walk up and be like, are you okay? You might get yelled at, and that's scary. So that makes me not want to approach people. But, like, anything, like, the fish is sad, I want to kiss its forehead. I want to pat its forehead. I would tell it that it's a good fish. It's doing a good job at being a fish. I would let it know it's doing a good job. I would pat the fish's forehead. I would give it a little kiss. I would, you know, I'd be like, you know, you okay? I would tuck it into bed. I would give it everything it needs. I would feed it. I would give it everything it needs to be better, because the fish is not allowed to be sad. Like that turtle in Wukong, that one made me want to cry. Even though he's been like, oh, shut up and quit your whining. I was like, I'm gonna give it a forehead kiss. I know, there's something so innocent about forehead kisses. Like, there's something like, no matter what it is or who it is, a forehead kiss is always nice. I don't know what it is about it, you know? That it's just like, I think it's simply the fact of when something hurts, you kiss it better, but like, it's just, it kisses your brain better. And I think that's like, it doesn't matter who it's from, really. Like, a friend, a partner, your mom, even if it's a random person, I feel if I am losing my shit, and it's like, you know, if it's not like, they literally just walk up and be like, get over it, and give me a forehead kiss, I'd be like, oh my god, that's so bad. But if it's like, like, I remember when I was in, like, this is a very, like, not that it happened, but it's like one of those things where I would have been like, yeah, that's cool. But, like, if I was like sick in like a hospital bed, and somebody noticed that I was sad and everything, and they sat down to talk to me and told me that it'd be all okay, and as they're getting up to leave, they'd be like, you know what, it's all okay, you'll be okay, dear, and they give you a forehead kiss on the way out, I would still appreciate it. I wouldn't be like, ew, weird. But it's just like, I don't know, forehead is just like green spot of like, ow, I fucking hit my head. Ow. I forgot to control velocity. I went to like tap my forehead and be like, yeah, it's a green spot right there. Except I didn't slow down, so I just fucking smacked myself in the forehead. Ow. She'll be right. Ow. Dude, it still doesn't hold up to the one time I went to, like, kiss it better. I can't kiss my own fucking forehead. And I still remember the one time I nearly knocked myself out because I was frustrated at something. And I tried to, like, lean forward onto the back of, like, my computer chair at the time. And I literally just meant to, like, lean forward. Not even, like, with velocity at all. Like, literally just go, like... and like that, like lean forward and go like that, but like lean forward using the chair, and I just fucking full force as fast as I could smacked my forehead into the back of this chair, which, you know, even though there's padding, at that point I just full fucking forehead hit the back of the chair with wood, and I was so fucking, I was like, shit, I think I nearly knocked my, I remember I wanted to do that initially because me and Jesse were upset over something. I can't remember what, silly little things probably. But I remember we were frustrated and we were fighting, and I remember he stopped because he was like, did you mean to do that? And I'm like rubbing my fucking face, being like, no. And I think we basically stopped fighting immediately afterwards because I nearly knocked myself out on the back of a gamer chair. At least that's one way to get over a fight with your partner. You can steal that one as well. You can have that idea. Go get checked for it. I'm scared of hospitals. I think he did mention that he's like, are you like okay? Do you need some? That was really fucking hard. Like that was a thunk on your head. Are you good? And I'm bawling my eyes. I've only really been to hospitals for 2 times. When I was a kid, I didn't have a choice. I would have walked it off. If I had been able to communicate to my mum when I was still in diapers, I would let mum know that I would walk it off. I don't think I could walk yet really at that point, but I would have walked it off. Really feel it until the damage is done. Well, it was years ago, so it's fucking done now. One in a krillion. This isn't krill, by the way. Don't lie to it. It can be a krill if it wants to be. It can be whatever it wants to be. You can be whatever. I've got no bait attached. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll never really know. I hit my head quite a lot over the time periods. As a kid, as an adult, it's just hard not to. There's just, I don't know, it just feels hard not to. Also, we did catch Nemo. So we've got Jacques, we've got Nemo. We need a starfish. Somebody get on eBay. I think that's where they said it was from, right? I think that was the thing, is like the fish came from, like the starfish came from eBay. To buy anything on eBay. Can I just keep walking? Hang on. Can I be like Godzilla? Can I just... No. It's like, no drowning, so it does stop you. I cannot be Godzilla, unfortunately. So what are props? Because I said I got a prop. I got titles. Wait, you can change the pitch of your voice. I didn't notice that. I'm not too bothered with it at the moment. Because it said prop unlocked. I don't know what that means. So that's the tackle bot. Prop menu. Tiny island. Oh wait, does that just take me to like a little It does, it takes me to a little tiny little island all by myself. I don't want to go there. I finally get to play a multiplayer game where I'm not scared of people. And I just get the vibe of being like... Because whenever I play online games, unless I know everybody, I always feel like gut feeling in my stomach of like anxiety. Even if it's like really chill and no one's talking. Like no matter what it is, I'm always worried I'll do something and fuck it up for everybody. And so it's like... Because that was partly why I didn't want to buy this game originally. Like I saw it and I was like, this sounds like it would be really nice when it's like... There's many a time when it's like 2 a.m. I don't want to go to bed yet because I'm not tired yet. But there's... Oh! Hit my head! Yes, you hit the nail on the head. I want to go put it in the aquarium. I'm going to go put it in the aquarium. My turtles being... Can I put multiple things in the aquarium or just one? I think I can only show one off, right? Because so far I haven't been able to put multiple in there. Wait, emotes? Stop. You can shit. You can shit. Not shit. I don't think you can shit. Not that I know of. I'd have to see. What's this one do? You make little love hearts? And your little waves? Angies? Sad. I hate sad faces like that. Do you know what is good and annoying about Studio Ghibli films? I can bark. So the next time I see I see a character I like, we can bark. Okay, how do I... Sorry. How do I pick up my fish again? Can I put multiple? Fish sent. Is my turtle in there as well? I can't see if it's in there. I'm not sure. I don't know if they go into the void. No, I bring the turtle back, so only one at a time, I think. Fish are friends, not food! Bark, 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 bark. Oh, that's my favorite. Do you guys know that one dog video where it's like the dog literally goes a wolf? I think it's a husky if I remember correctly. Anyway, that dog, love it so much. I'm constantly thinking about that dog. If I am existing, I am thinking about that dog. Like, it is, like, constantly. If anybody ever says, like, oh, if you bark, I'll give you shit, the only one I'm giving them is the, oh. It's like the perfect, like, it's not quite a boof, but it just sounds so, I don't know, I like it. A wolf. A wolf. It literally just says like it's saying a wolf. And I like that. Also, howdy, chef. I hope y'all doing very well. Welcome in. We're being very chill. We were playing Zoochosis, but it didn't really work out well. So now we're just fishing. I've been kidnapped. I would have gone willingly. I can imagine that. Can you imagine that? Sid pulls you into the back of a van and is like, we're going fishing! And it's like, yeah, I know. I, like, we... Do you know what, though? It's one of those things where I think if that was, like, an actual thing that, like, you know, the whole, like, friend pulls you into the back of a van and is like, yeah, I kidnapped you, I'd just let them think that. I'd be like, even though, like, if you'd, like, texted and been like, yeah, we're totally going fishing at, like, 3 p.m., and then at 3 p.m. they like, yeah, and I'd be like, yeah, you got me, so that they can live out the Howdy, Blue! Hi! What's web fishing? It's brilliant. You catch fish. Congratulations. I got kidnapped by Sid. I bought it because it was cheap and I wanted a game for when it's like 2 a.m. and I don't want to go to bed because I want to play something, but everything I play at the moment is like Counter-Strike and it's Go-Go and it's like, it's not really a I can play this before going to bed kind of bet. Like, I have to commit. This is, I bought it because, like, before my game for that kind of stuff where it's like, I just want to play something for, like, 30 minutes. I was playing, like, Abiotic with Jesse because it's rainy! Because, like, and we just, like, build the base up a little bit. Well, I would go and catch the little buddies and he would build the base up, actually. Yeah, that's basically how it went. I would go like, hang on, I have to go to the other world now to get nachos for my little monsters. So that they... Oh, this is pretty. Walleye, what a guy. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. And then I joined, I got jump scared because Sid immediately invited me. And I was like, oh my gosh. Amber Isle for that reason. I did look into that one. The games like that, they take too much commitment, like Animal Crossing and stuff. I stay up to keep playing them, is my problem. Like, I've struggled to put them down because there's too much. So it's like, I need it where it's there's like no goals. It's still fun, there's like no objectives whatsoever, but I can still like pass time. Ah, you know what I should get? I should buy, maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow instead of testing VR chat, because again I want to just go through and test it just a little bit, just like, again, because I want to make sure I've got it working. I want to dedicate a stream. I do it offline, but unfortunately I need to be live to do it because I need to see like if it plays. Have I played XCOM? I didn't like it. I need a... For me, it wasn't enough, because I need first-person-esque, and I'm not very good at strategy games. I don't like planning. It can't have strategies in it. It has to be no strategy required, brain dead, or like very little pre-planning. It was actually very scary yesterday when I was playing Counter-Strike at one point, because the last game that we had a team and they were strategizing, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea what they're fucking doing. Because they were actually being like, this person goes here, they'll flash mid, this person peeks there, meanwhile this person will be watching from this angle, and I'm just sitting there the whole time like, nobody say purple, nobody say purple, nobody say purple. Don't give me anything to do. As they're like giving everyone tasks, and they did not. They knew I was dog shit. They did not give me anything to do. I loved it. Yeah, let me like come in, have my fun, and then piss off. But it's like multiplayer. It's like little web rooms, so you can still talk. It's like it's like if somebody took
Bye
the
bye,
fishing.
me sleep now. Enjoy fishing. Should try it one day. Night.
I love IRL fishing. Oh no, I fucking failed my fish. That's okay though. But bye bye, Marvin. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening and that you sleep very well. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it greatly. Have an absolutely excellent rest of your evening. But yeah, I want to try fishing IRL again. It's just one of those ones where it's like it's relative, like as far as like commitment stuff goes, it's relatively high. Because if you have some of the stuff, it's pretty easy. Fishing is one of those hobbies where it gets you out of the house. You get to just sit and relax. And I feel like I go fishing a lot if I had a fishing rod and a tackle box, but I don't. So I have to go buy a fishing rod, and I have to go buy a tackle box, and then I have to go buy the bait, and I can't keep it because I've learned from growing up that bait leaks. It fucking does. No matter what we've ever fucking done, it's always leaked. You put it in like 50 fucking shopping bags, it leaks. Like, it will not, it's like, I don't know what it is about it, but there's something with fish and like bait for fish and stuff where it will leak. Like, unless you leave it vacuum sealed, it will leak. Like, it always has. So we used to have like, you'd have to put it like in the very bottom of your freezer, so it couldn't drip on anything else. And unfortunately, I don't have the room to be able to do that, so I would have to buy the bait every single time and use all of it, or I'd be wasting my money. Morning, Debo! Hi! I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's just like to get to go fishing, I have to... Petrol's not actually relatively too expensive, because obviously travel has to be put into consideration as well. So you'd have to get your petrol going, and you'd have to get... So I'd have to... Petrol wouldn't be too bad, because there's plenty of places to fish around where I am, whether that be a river, or like a beach, an ocean somewhere. There's actually like a theme park. I say theme park because theme parks are not just rides. It's a park that's themed, technically, as a theme park, which fucking blows my mind. To say there's a fishing theme park that's not terribly far away. So it's not... Like, it is one where I could plan to go to that, where they literally do all of it, but you have to pay them. And that's a one-time thing. So, but you're guaranteed to catch something. But I feel like that's half of the fun of fishing. I don't know. I feel like the beauty of fishing is I can go out to go fishing and catch fuck all. Nothing. I just sat there and did nothing but talk, or literally not even talking sometimes. I just sat there with, a lot of the times I went fishing with my sister. So it was just me and my sister sitting there chilling, just doing nothing. And it was just that quiet company, fresh air. It kind of smelled like shit because the smell of bait is strong and you cannot really counteract that one, unfortunately. It's kind of the point of bait, to be stinky, because you're meant to like attract things with it. So you can do everything you want, but you'll still smell that shit and all over your hands. Holy shit, the smell of your hands after fishing is so bad. But you forgive all of that, even if you catch nothing, because you just got to sit there for a few hours with somebody whose company you enjoy. And I feel like if I paid to go to guarantee, like, it takes the fun out. The fun is you don't know if you'll catch anything that day. I feel like that's part of the fun. Doing good, just got home from giving a friend a ride to work. I've been very well. It's good to hear that you're doing well as well. Stick, thread, and hook. It's like, unfortunately, that would break, and like, even then, I feel like it wouldn't be worth the time of going and finding a stick. And like, I'd still have to buy tackle, because I would still have to buy thread and hook. So like at that point, I feel like I'd just buy a fishing rod. Because a lot of fishing rods, like unless you're getting really fucking fancy, right? Unless you're going to the point where you're buying the reel separately from the pole, it's pre-built. It's all together. There's some of them even come with like, depending on what you get, if you get shit stuff, which is all you'd really need if you're not going to go that frequently and do it. If you need to eat it, you'd pay money. But if you don't mind if it like gets away and the like, you know, your lines like, you know, if you're not bothered too much by efficiency or anything like that, you don't mind fighting the fish a little more, then like you don't need all that much. Probably get by on a fucking children's rod. To be honest, I probably fucking good. A lot of the time, I'm at the max, but a lot of the time when it's like, here's the thing for adults and here's the sizes for kids, depending on what it is, like kids bike, absolutely not. But like kids drum kit, technically I'm at the upper echelon for like the middle like things. Like I'm the max height that there is for the recommended of like, this is a drum kit for teens. So I probably could get away with similar for fishing rods of like, this is a fishing rod for someone this size. So it probably would be, I think I did the math and it would like, to get everything needed, right? It would only cost like $100 or so, but that is still a lot just for like, to do. And then you need the time. Howdy. I'm not... I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I apologize. I hope you're doing well. I actually don't mind handrails too much. Although every time I had used a handrail, I had to like give it to my sister because she had like tougher hands than I did. Because it hurt my fingers every time I tried. It's only little. It's only a little one. It's only a baby. It's a baby fish. Oh, that was I thought it was another swordfish. I'll sell the bluefish, even though it's sad. It'll take the weight out of it. Out of my inventory. The emotional weight. Wait, this is the wrong way. I wanted to go back to the thing. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. This is the right way to the hub, right? Oh, yes, there it is. I'd also love to, like, do more... I know I keep saying it, and I've been saying it for, like, a very long time, but I would like to do more IRL streams and stuff like that. It occurred to me today that, like... I haven't uploaded a photo of myself. For better, like, it's not that, like, it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's like the thing of I haven't actually uploaded a photo of myself to a social media website in years. Like, you know, like a personal, like an Instagram, Facebook, any of that, that's, like, not VTuber related. I haven't uploaded a photo of me in, like, years. It's been quite a while. Are these permanent or are these temporary? I think they're permanent, right? Oh, wait, a body! Do we want to get a body? Missing them hurts you. Always catch salt water, always catch fresh water. Gain a small amount of cash on every one. I feel like... I want to get more bait. I'm gonna get crickets. And I'm gonna get... trying to decide, because I think I'll just get... I'll get luck. Let's be lucky. Okay. I keep accidentally clicking. Actually, on that note, I have to head out. I didn't realize the time. This game is easy to lose time in. I'm gonna put it on the ending screen. How lucky is lucky? Hopefully lucky. I didn't notice the time. I was having fun. I wanted to end at like 10:30. I like I said, I have an assignment I haven't started yet that I need to finish by this, like, I have 6 days left to get it done. Technically a little less now because it's, you know, nearly midnight, so whoops. Also, thank you, Silver Wolf Boy, for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you again so much. That's good and bad at least. Yeah, it is very, very good that I had fun. Hopefully tomorrow I won't sleep it. Today, the main thing was that I slept in, and then I forgot to take my medication, so, like, I find them, for me and my ADHD medications, definitely, like, when I'm not on it, I just want to lay down. I'm like, there's too much to do, I don't want to do anything, and then I take it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do something. Like, it's not like I go like, oh fuck yeah, but it's just like, all of a sudden I notice I'm at my computer, and I'm doing stuff instead of laying down. End of stream hydrate. I forgot to get water for the stream. I did plan to, so I still just have the bottom of my Monster can. Because I was very sleepy. But I will be having water. I need to clean out my bottle so I can have some water as a cordial. Do we have any ones for who to stream? Do we have any ideas for who to stream? Who to raid? Jesus. Who to raid? Thanks for streaming. I gotta work now. Thank you so much for dropping in, Blue. I hope you had I hope you have a great rest of your day, even though there's work. I hope that work is not soul crushing. I feel like it's, on one hand, it's like I want to say to people like, have a good day at work, and on the other hand, it's like, I feel like it's hard to do that. So it's like, I try not to be like, have a good day at work, because that is like, good day at work is work. You can't always have a good day, but you can have a not soul-crushing day. But yeah, do we have anybody we would like to raid? Oh yes, whatever you do, eat breakfast, have lunch, enjoy dinner, and take your vitamins. Very important things to do. I need to take vitamins. I have not taken my vitamins in a very long time. I've been forgetting to. Very, very badly. I don't feel like I have to, but according to certain somebody, they were like, yeah, there's no way you're not. Because I don't go outside. I was going to go for a walk, but I slept in. I slept in. I slept in. It's not my fault I slept in. But yes, I will be heading out tomorrow. Tomorrow I might make tomorrow. I will try and see if I can get. I might try and test some VR chat stuff and then play more of this maybe. And then on Friday and Saturday, I'll figure out what to play. Friday, I might. Because yeah, Friday and Saturday, I want to try and figure out like a story-based game, like a Control or something like that. Like actually play Control. I just didn't feel like doing that today. But tomorrow we'll see if we can test VR chat for stuff, and then play some more fishing maybe, or something relaxing. And then Friday and Saturday, I've just put stuff on my schedule because if I have time, then I'll try and play something more like full on. But if I need to do more of my assignment, it'll probably just be like side stuff, like same thing, like just, you know, either more fishing, more trading card game. And then afterwards, I hope to be able to do more fun stuff for Halloween after Sunday and have like the Monday, like those 4 days. I want to try and get everything in. I want to try and carve a pumpkin. I want to try and explore, like, you know, spooky stuff in VR chat. I thought about doing a karaoke, maybe even like a spooky themed karaoke. Do Monster Mash or some shit. Who have I got here? We've got... Bulbasaur is playing more web fishing, I think. We've got... Actually, we might raid this person. I don't know who I was lurking in that raided them, but they are debuting apparently. And so I feel like that is a great time to raid them. They are playing, I think they're playing some web fishing. So we're all going to be very, very nice. And we're going to be very welcoming because, again, debuting is very scary. That's why I didn't do it. I just started. I saw that there was the whole thing about like getting all of your stuff together and then like streaming after, and I just saw that and I was like, nah man, not for me. But yeah, I'm gonna get this raid started. Here is, I think this is, here's the raid messages if you would like. Thank you everybody for joining and keeping me company while I played Zoochosis. I talked too much and I did some web fishing. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. I had a fun stream. I hope you all have an absolutely excellent rest of your evening or your day. Thank you again. I know I say thank you again, but it's like so much, but that's because it's true. I hope you all make sure you hydrate. Remember to take your vitamins. Do something fun. Have a little treat. Get yourself a little treat. And until next time, everybody, make sure you all stay safe. And bye-bye.